Recording! Hello and welcome to the library. I am, of course, the author, and we are here to explore this great... Okay, I think I need a new tagline. This is too long.
Author, we're not desecrating libraries.
We're not desecrating libraries yet. We are here to explore or create and discover stories old and new. Tonight we are joined by the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to explore our... Yep, I need to redo this. The Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation in the Shackleton Expanse. Okay, so yeah, this weekend I need to redo that. Kids don't drink in GM. Yeah, I might have drank too much last week with the chat, trying to get that kind of energy. Woof. But that's all behind us now. We have a new adventure ahead. All right.
You need maths to do the chat.
Yeah, I'm not allowed that. And with that, let's set course for adventure. Wait, no, where's that? One second. Okay, so that button's messed up, but I'm gonna have to fix that later. I had to manually switch to the opening credits. Fun. Anyways, we have other things to deal with. First things first. Sector Beta 5. All right. You have departed from Chetera Prime and have been traveling for a few days. From the Narendra station, you receive news of a possible Tal Shiar attack on the planet Pinnacle, a couple sectors coreward of you guys.
And those Tal Shiar.
Yes.
They use no matter what timeline.
Yep. Apparently they use gamma radiation on a civilian in an outpost. And they also kidnapped a Starfleet officer, Lieutenant Rix Arlen of the USS Achilles. He was briefly captured for a few hours before he made his escape.
Oh, okay.
And apparently there was a anti-Federation faction on Pinnacle. It's a neutral world as far as the polities go. But there was a specific faction that didn't want Federation involvement.
That's every world that we first encounter.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a common
Nothing
sentiment.
new with an anti-Federation faction.
En route, you see in this star system on long-range sensors a possible M-class planet. The second planet in the system shows an atmosphere indicative of life.
File that away for later after we ate the line.
Actually, Mr. Sorrell, what do you think about sending a probe and checking that out as we go by?
Well, probe won't be quite as detailed as an in-person investigation, but seems like a reasonable compromise.
Yeah, we can always come back later. The probe might have some good stuff for us to follow up on.
Let's launch a probe.
He's in science. There's a couple light years away, so it's gonna be a class 9 probe.
Okay.
Oh, not reason. Control science.
Control science. Okay.
I goofed. I'm awake, I swear.
All right. Character sheet. It's very helpful. And, all right, let's see. This roll is a diff 3, so we will be spending a threat. Get 3. Sensor operations is my focus. Control science. And here we go. Yep.
Easy enough. Already got some momentum.
I suppose I could go fishing for another momentum, rerolling that 0. Why not? Hey, here we go.
We should have 2 momentum, actually.
Because you are such a well-knit crew. Exactly.
We're just swimming in it.
Alright, so 4. Pushy the button. There's a button. Alright. You are you send the probe out. It's going to take a day or two to get in system, and then there's going to be a little bit of lag between in there, but as you go along your journey, indeed you see a M-class world, and it has technological signatures. Artificial power sources is artificial radio and subspace waves, and significant space infrastructure.
Sounds like a prime directive violation just waiting to happen.
With the infrastructure and the subspace radios, as you believe they might be warp capable, but the probe would have to sit and see significant warp signatures before, or you get a confirmation on that. So it's one of those systems that's right on the edge. You're not quite sure.
Okay.
But they do have subspace signatures, so that's also a really good sign that they are warp capable.
So we'll just have the probe hang out like in the Oort cloud and watch.
Okay. As you are doing that, you're hanging out in deep space, and some local fauna show up.
There she blows.
Yes, indeed. Giant scale 3 creatures come swimming up alongside you. Yeah, and they're starship size eyes, but they have long, glowing fins and a bunch of antenna along the dorsal section.
Are they going at warp speed, or are we?
They were traveling at impulse, but as you were warming up to go to warp, they kind of came up alongside you, and they jumped to warp alongside you, and they're just traveling along.
Cool. Are these a uncatalogued creature?
They're very much uncatalogued.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to know more?
Yes, we would. We're going to take lots of pictures too.
Lots of pictures. They're actually really pretty. And kind of serene, kind of swimming through the subspace waves. This one's definitely a reason science.
Cool. Am I reason sciencing?
There's some reason and some science. It's going to be a bit difficult because as of the warp fields they're creating is distorting the images, but you should be able to cut through it with a little work. The advanced sensors will cut down to diff 3.
And would testing a theory apply?
Yes, it would.
All right, that'll get us to the third die. Down to diff 3. I'm still going to spend 2 threat to get to 4 just because you never know when you need that reroll. Particularly with a comp range. Okay, so we're doing 4. We have a focus. Reason science.
Yeah.
Heck yes. All right. 4, 5, 6, 3. So you have 1 float. Lormore, open up. It appears that they naturally feed on radioactive elements. They actually eat like high yield uranium and plutonium, and they catalyze it in their guts, and that's their power source. But also they have biomimetic warp coils along their ventral fins.
Wow. Can I spend that float to determine if they have some kind of genetic connection to the space kraken?
Oh.
Ooh.
Distant cousins?
They do not. They are a completely different ant family.
Okay.
So do we need to refill the fuel tanks with space whale oil?
Any other questions you would like to ask?
So they're feeding in this area that we
they're feeding and they're also flying along. It appears to be a pod of them. There's 1 elder, 3 middle-aged ones, and then a junior.
Okay. And do they seem to have a specific course, or are they kind of just sort of randoming about?
Um, they were just kind of frolicking about in the system, but as soon as they detected you, they kind of came up alongside you and behind you, and when you jumped to warp, or they all jumped to warp with you and kind of caught your slipstream to bring them to warp speed.
Interesting.
Like we get a detailed scan of their biomimetic warp nacelle features.
For momentum, I can give details.
Yes.
They do have fully functional warp bubbles. After they slipstream alongside you, they each individually have their own warp bubble and can sustain aim velocity, but with the nuclear reactor, they don't quite have enough of energy to kickstart a warp drive. This is even and less power than what the Phoenix had. So it seems that they require some sort of kick to get up to warp speed, and they just use their warp nacelles to sustain it and move along it.
I see.
Well, so, Captain, are you looking to go swimming with the whales then?
Probably not. That's one of those what could go wrong kind of things.
Do we see any evidence of communication between them?
For a momentum, I can answer.
Yes.
Yes, as there are distinct and mid-frequency radio pulses that are traveling between them.
Can we get the universal translator on that to translate what they're saying to each other?
I'm gonna keep that. It's not quite a full language. This is below sentience. It's not complex language. It's very it's a whale song. It's very simple. Oh, how are you? What's your emotional state? I'm doing this. Just kind of vague feelings.
Would you like to go to the links next Sunday? That kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not quite having a philosophical talk.
I gotcha. Okay.
But your scans would indicate that these would be very, very intelligent, and probably, given the right evolutionary pushes and 10,000 years, they might become fully sentient.
Going to open a file in the computer and save our recordings of their communication for later analysis.
And when you render their radio calls into sound waves, it does sound very distinctly like whale song.
Whale song. Be interesting to compare it to actual whale songs. We do know that whales have an intergalactic connection with well, we don't really know where that probe came from. We just know it left, right? So maybe
it's Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, where did it come from? Where did it go? No one knows.
Right. Maybe there's some relationship there.
Maybe. Note to self, note to self.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued continuing my my studies of interstellar sea creatures.
Cosmozoan.
Yeah, Cosmozoans, that's right.
And it just goes to show the very unique life forms that can exist out here in the Shackleton, and probably make use of it somehow.
Yes. All right, that's all I've got.
And Fox, I believe you were looking into some intelligence matters.
I think the intelligence matters would have broken by this point. The last intelligence matters I was working on was for Parker, and reports say that he's not locked up anymore.
Yes, reports have come in that he is no longer locked up, but there was as a intelligence commodore who was trying to pin in this Parker for the crimes of the other Parker without going into detail.
Mhm.
But Watcher does have some more information and about what this universe or Parker Prime's mission might have been. Would you like to know more?
Oh, yes.
All right, anyone with this link can view. All right, you should be able to see that link.
Okay.
Yep, I see you in there.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's working on that, that's the medical log. I do have Captain, if you can give me a reason command and diff 1, and you might be able to pull the roster for this mining operation.
Okay.
Gain a momentum. And show to players. As the last known roster of the staff at the Fortunate Sons.
Okay, so about 8 people. Interesting mix. So as we keep going to the mining operation, do the space wells continue to follow, or?
They follow for about 3 days, and then they veer off to go to where would they go? They continue on to go to this red dwarf up here. But when you stop.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they're just riding along, and then you veer off, and they just keep going.
Okay, good. As long as they're not going to be around if trouble happens.
It does not look like they'll be around.
As we come into the system, I'd like to do a long-range scan. Look for stars going nova or enemy battle cruisers, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can. You can do a long range and sensor scan. All right, which beta 5 and 13. Yeah, that's right. All right, you can jump in at the edge of the system, and I can give you a long range sensor scan.
If you could.
Reason science. Reason science div 2 assisted by sensor science.
Testing a theory.
Yep.
Story.
Oops, sorry. Clicked the button too fast.
I'm gonna risk it and not spend any threat on this roll. Here we go. Hey.
There we go. 2 momentum. And results appearing on screen momentarily. Starting from the outside in. Here to here. Token layer. All right, sensor scan complete. And for the audience, do you have any questions about your sensor scan?
Well, what does it tell me about the state of the mining facility?
You're too far out to get surface scans, but you do know definitively that there is artificial structures on the Class A planet, the first one into the system.
Does it are there any signs of distress or damage or fire or whatever?
It is too far out. You would have to get in orbit to get that kind of detail scans.
Okay. Long range sensor scans are showing structures, Captain. So at least the superstructure of the facility appears to be still intact.
Do we see any ships in the system?
I can answer that for momentum.
We'll spend it.
There are a series of artificial satellites around the first planet.
The Class K one?
The Class K A planet, yes.
So what's that anomaly on the Class I?
I can answer that for momentum.
You're just trying to steal all our momentum.
You're the ones asking questions. I'm just,
Can we have it for my science question?
Yes, that is also a thing. There are unusual radio signatures coming from and to the Class I.
unusual in what respect? Are they are strange frequencies for communication? Are they kind of out of the normal communication band? How are they distinct?
They're distinct because as they're very, very regular and of specific intensity.
Okay, so almost like a ping.
Almost like a ping. It could be artificial, but it's a bit garbled. For that, it might be some sort of natural phenomenon that's just has a repeating pattern to it, or it could be signs of something artificial.
Captain, there's evidence of some regularity in the oscillation of this signal. Not sure it is of an artificial nature, but bears further study.
Okay. All right. But it's not causing any kind of disruption to the Class K or anything like that, right?
None that seems apparent.
All right. Well, let's move into closer range to the Class K. Yellow alert for now.
You got it, Captain.
Yellow alert.
All hands, yellow alert. That button, and
Energize defense fields, charge weapons.
all stations at the ready.
Etc. etc.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You do
move in
have
closer.
a class 2 asteroid field between the inner system and outer system.
Is there a way to miss the bulk of it, or do we just have to navigate through there?
You can and either fly through it or you can navigate it around it. It will just take time.
Well, I say we fly through.
You just want to have fun.
Yeah, at this point, it is a class 2 field, so normally it would be no difficulty to get across. Get through the field. It's a diff 2, so up to you if you want to. Up to you if you want to risk it.
I think you mean a diff 1 because there's a collision risk.
That is a diff 1. Sorry, I'm also asking intelligence questions from the sneaky stabby boy in the back.
I'm not a sneaky stabby boy.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
a sneaky
sneaky
smashy
smashy
boy.
boy.
That's better. And I'm only technically going behind Ross back.
Hey, don't make me turn off the Wi-Fi.
I can't do that without.
Here's one threat.
disrupting the ship operations.
What's Fox doing? He's doing something cool?
I'm just doing mundane intelligence work behind the scenes.
Ah,
So he
Right.
says.
That's all you need to know.
of course.
Plotting mutiny.
I'm not plotting mutiny. If I was plotting mutiny, I would have done it ages ago.
That's good. Rust intimidates you too much to mutiny. Good.
So that's done, and then all right. So just all the momentum.
All the momentum and not much to do with it, honestly.
Use it to fly cool.
Okay, I'll use all 3 of it to fly super cool.
Barrel rolls around the asteroids.
I guess all 4 of it.
You could use it. You could use it as a morale boost. You fly so cool that you inspire the crew. And you're like, yeah, all right.
Sure, sounds good.
That is so cheesy. I'll take it.
It has been a while since this crew had Vera flying. Timeline-wise.
Yep.
as Captain will say, if you look out your windows, you'll see an asteroid 100 meters away.
100, 90, 80, 40, 10, and it's gone.
And if you look to the front, you'll see Bailey remembering why her console had grip marks in it.
She had a special stress ball handle.
Squishy, 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 squishy.
All right.
Now I just want that for this feeling.
All right. How close do you want to get to the planet? Close range, medium.
Orbit, I assume.
Yeah, I'd say orbit.
All right. Close range orbit.
Yeah, orbit.
Now for a more detailed scan. Reason, science. Let's have some fun here. Reason, science, diff 3, comp 3.
Diff 3, comp 3. What's the complication?
There is an EMM eddy in the area that is scrambling sensors a little bit.
Eddy.
How close?
Within the star system.
Freaking eddies.
It's the one that zapped us last time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just part of the Shackleton.
All right. So testing a theory.
Yep. And you have those advanced sensors. So diff 2.
I am gonna spend momentum and a threat to get to 4. Try to keep that threat level a little lower. And here we go. Well.
So it's gonna be one of those nights, I see.
Until we really need it.
Until you really need it, then it's suddenly gonna dry up. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7 on a diff 2. Oh boy. Okay. There is a what did I put it as? It was, you have a severe sandstorm that is going to be washing over the site in the next 6 hours or so.
The time factor.
The time factor. There's a There's a Doom pizza.
There it is. 6 hours, Captain, before well, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot up in here.
Okay, put it on the doomsday clock on the bridge.
Oh, is that what that new screen is for?
Yep.
Incoming class 4 or sandstorm. That's what I put it at.
Out of character, I like the idea that this crew of the Gungnir needs a simple pie chart to see how screwy things are.
Considering how much I use that mechanic.
Other ships, they can get it hunt through data. We just need a pie chart.
Otherwise, the campsite that you can see now, it is unpowered and there are no life signs at the location.
No life signs.
Is there anything interfering with our ability to detect life signs, or are we really detecting just no life signs?
One moment, or free science question.
So yeah, I'll use my science question.
You do not think that anything would interfere with you detecting life signs? This is an actual negative reading.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So we've been unable to detect any other ships, life pods, whatever in the system. Just the satellites in orbit.
Yep, and those appear to be just infrastructure satellites, communications, sensors, weather satellites.
Okay. So, are we able to interface with any of the satellites and see if there's any kind of message or data that we can pull out of them?
That would be different roll. So let's get through Sorrel's bonus momentum and first.
Okay.
All the questions.
Are we detecting any bodies?
Unfortunately, yes. You can see 5 bodies is inside the compound.
5 in the compound, and we've got, let's see here, on our roster, we have 8. Are my scans sufficiently detailed to differentiate the bodies based on species, or would we need to beam down?
You would need to beam down for that.
Down for that, okay. Okay.
You can tell that they're like roughly humanoid species, but you can't get much more detail than that from here.
And are they all in the same location?
Yes, they appear to be in the same location. The building's kind of U-shaped, and they are stacked in the middle of that U.
Is it apparent what is the from the scan? Do I know what kind of building that is? What its purpose is? Is this like the meeting hall or anything like that?
One momentum.
Yep.
These are prefab buildings. They are very common for our colonists and miners. There's based on what you're seeing, this is depowered, but they appear to be living quarters and the command central with like all the computers and maps and stuff of the mining operation.
This world that they're on, it's does it have a breathable atmosphere, or are they all sealed in for their mining operation?
The habitats are atmospherically sealed, but the atmosphere would support our M-class atmosphere. It's just considered class K because there's not a lot of vegetation and very low water on the planet.
Any evidence that the superstructure has been breached or damaged?
One momentum.
Yep.
Yes, there is a major breach on the western building.
Does it appear to have been an explosion or an implosion?
One momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another question. Implosion. Something was coming in.
Or something from inside.
Something from outside is punching its way in. The walls are caved inward.
Okay, they're caved in. Okay, I got you. Okay, I think that does it for my bonus mo.
What were they mining here?
Hi, that blipped. I had a note of that. It was Beltrium. Where to put it? I had a note of what it did. Here it is. Beltrium. It is a compound that is often added to matter-antimatter reactions and to help catalyze them.
Is it particularly valuable, rare?
It is not rare, but it is valuable.
Okay.
And it is on Memory Alpha if you want to look it up. I'll find the article. Memory Alpha. Crystalline element that can be used as an incredible powerful energy source when combined with antimatter or converters. They're used for our generators, power generators on colonies a lot, and they also can be used as secondary power sources within starships or star bases. Or, bombs. They've been used for bombs before. Yeah, a bomb is just a generator that you use really poorly
For a short period of time.
A single cylinder of Bellitrium goes for 13 kilograms of latinum.
So
it's rare and expensive.
Yeah, rare and expensive.
I can see why they've been busily working on it. But it seems they've delved too deep.
Dun, dun, dun.
Or somebody decided to go shopping and not pay for things.
Yeah.
If it's a Balrog, we have a god on board. It's fine.
There's no we've got no life signs, so if this was an incursion, it seems to have already happened, and the pirates have already left.
Are there any drive signatures still remaining?
We didn't take any into the system, but
for one momentum I can answer that.
Sure.
There is a landing pad with a couple of shuttles on it. Or one shuttle on it.
There's one shuttle on it?
Yep.
Does it look like can we tell if that shuttle would be consistent with that the mining operation would have on hand, or is it look of some other kind of make or model?
It looks like it belongs. It's definitely a mining operation class K shuttle.
Okay.
It's a rugged L shuttle.
Captain, I recommend an away team to investigate further.
Agree, but I want to check those satellites real quick just to see if there's any intel on them.
All right, let's interface with the satellites.
I'm looking for any messages that they may have transmitted. Maybe there's a cache that they keep that would have a record, or some other sensor logs, maybe.
Spending some threat. And a little more. Control engineering diff 2 assisted by computer or communications engineering.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, we don't have Atron.
Computers as a focus.
Yeah, I'll take it. Gain a momentum. There are no caches. In fact, there are no records on these satellites at all.
So possibly wiped or something like that.
That would be a good hypothesis. It definitely has storage to hold data for data caches.
Is there any evidence in the in the memory file that would suggest it's been wiped recently?
One momentum.
Yeah.
It was wiped recently. I'll get you the exact date on that.
It's the Romulans. It's always the Romulans.
Unfortunately, this time it's
Ouch,
3 months.
we are again.
Well, you're kind of right, but you're also wrong.
Could be the
Oh,
Orion.
shoot, I put the timeline on a different map. 1 second.
You're just being rude. Not all Orions are pirates.
But most pirates are Orions, at least in
We-
this universe.
We haven't all been in pirates for like 5 years.
There's a large amount of Nausicaans.
That's
Yeah.
true. They are very.
I get to go beat up Nausicaans again.
The
I haven't done
memory
that
cache was wiped 11 days ago. The distress call was 17 days ago, was when you picked it up.
Okay.
So
Well,
very soon after the distress call went out. And it has been recording in that time, but it hasn't been recorded anything significant.
you know, as the old saying goes, when hours count, Starfleet's days away.
We're in a section of space where there's one station and no real presence.
You're right. They brought it on themselves.
Right. Like the colonists in LU-46.
All right.
You keep that mentality, Sorrel, when we set up a colony of Vulcans somewhere.
All right. Who's going down?
Sorrel, Fox,
Probably Razix would be needed.
Raznik. Yep.
All right.
Are we? Can we transport down, or do we need to take a shuttle?
Transport is possible, but it might get dicey if that storm comes over top of you.
So
Mine-
we take the Hawking.
Take. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Let's take the Hawking down.
Hawking, absolutely. All right.
I get scratched in the sandstorm.
We need
It will
to.
give it character.
We need to. We'll need someone to fly the shuttle. Vera is, or would you rather stay on the Gungnir?
No, I'll go wherever. I mean,
Right.
there's not much up here going on.
Yeah, let's have Vera.
I just pressed this little button that has like a planet and a circle around it, and it's in
And when
orbit.
is she going to get the next chance to fly through a sandstorm?
Right. And the Hawking
I've
presents
done that tons of times.
because it's
Do you know
not
how many ruins are in sand?
a lot.
Yes, but you're
Well-
doing it in a scientific shuttle.
Ross, are you wanting to stay on the bridge, or do you?
I'll stay on the bridge because this is going to be a completely routine mission and nothing will happen surprising or anything.
Yeah, makes
Wait,
sense.
we're
yeah.
taking back.
I
I'll
will.
come back later. Vera and Fox will be fine.
Yeah.
Sorella's in the back of the
Ross,
shuttle.
I will say that you'd be taking Razix down here. I don't have much planned for orbit, so pick your
Okay,
character.
yeah, I'll take Razix.
All right,
Don't shoot at me
and
again.
Vera. All right, and do the thing again.
Do we want to bring some yellow shirts?
How did we forget a fitness car?
So, do we think we need a security team, or is that what you're saying?
I mean, there's evidence of violence down there, so I think it would be
I have a
appropriate to take
one-man
some
security team.
He is kind of a one-man security team.
until we split up.
Yeah. So, we
Thank
could
you,
use
chat,
Chris-
thank you, chat, for the threat. Sure, the players appreciate it.
I do.
Thanks, Chad.
we could use a crew support. I am going to go ahead and bring my bow.
I always bring the hammer.
All right.
I'll bring the wingsuit de-armed, I guess.
You said it was a breathable atmosphere, nothing. Funky about that.
It was breathable atmosphere, air. So it's player discretion if you want to bring in EVA suits.
don't need the EVA suits.
We don't need them.
Gotta get it.
Yeah, we don't need them. The only thing that makes this different from a Class M is there's no vegetation, so it doesn't really support life. But living things can
Though
exist there.
if we have to go investigate and the sandstorm starts really kicking up, the EVA suits would be needed.
Right.
Well, it's an escalation to bring those?
Better to have than to not.
I don't think it's an escalation.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, these are the upgraded suits, though, Author.
Oh, yeah. So it would be one opportunity.
One opportunity?
These are the non-clunky ones.
Yeah, one opportunity now for the non-clunky ones. On the surface, it would be one for a regular one and two for the non-clunky ones, just to say, oh, yeah, we totally have them in the back of the shuttle.
And I don't have access to, it's because I'm using the wingsuit. I don't have either, correct?
The wingsuit counts as an EVA suit.
There's no apparent threat. Everything looks done and dead. Let's arm up. Let's do it. All the precautions.
Awfully emotional.
All the precautions.
I think he's getting very emotional in his old age.
I'm talking as me, not my character.
Yeah.
Such emotion.
The Bandai setting
That
in there.
still works either way, Sorrel.
Let's see. And you don't have a beacon. And there,
as a suit, as a precaution, transport enhancers. Let's have those
in case we need to transport.
In case we need to transport somebody out.
Not paranoid at all.
Nope, we're not paranoid at all.
what's the worst that can happen?
Sorrel gets broken.
I think.
I mean, we haven't broke
The
out.
worst that can happen is Sorrel gets broken. Or
We
Fox
haven't broke out the Type 3 phasers yet, so we're not quite going full paranoid.
One threat.
All right. Someone note in Discord or all the gear you have, but you have paid for it all. And if you want on the surface to have a team of red shirts or a team of medical team come up, it would be just 2 momentum.
To bring with or to call down?
To call down.
Okay.
All right, and then the Hawking's engine's gone.
Yes, that's.
Do quantify the EVA suits in case anybody forgot. The gloves and helmet are nanotech, so they can go on and off. Similar to how his gauntlet does.
Sorrel, how can you even deal with these controls?
Look, I built the shuttle for science, not for flying.
Yeah,
They are built from a logical perspective.
It has to do like freaking calculus. You don't need to do calculus to fly things.
Fox just looks over the controls. This is a Vulcan control setup. It's very logical and very mathematical.
Very dumb.
Very dull is more what I would say.
Ooh, she's dishing your shuttle.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow. That's it. That's what you get. An eyebrow.
Both these people are more than half your age. And they're just dissing your shuttle.
Yep. You wait till I use it to science the hell out of something.
Hat on head. Good job. It did what it's supposed to.
It's logical.
All right.
All right, and the Hawking's assist.
So I can do that. Let's see. Hawking.
Let's roll for the Hawking.
Here it is. All right.
This sets the precedent, Sorrel. No pressure.
No pressure. Engines. What was it? Engines.
Engine's gone.
Gotcha.
So probably it's dump stats.
I thought security was its dump stat.
Ship always has focus. Here we go. Oh no, I rolled too many. Take the first one, which is the same as the second one.
Oh, wait, we dumped it. Wait a minute, 0. Can a ship have 0?
I don't know. I was building it according to the specification, the build point specifications, which
shuttles can have 0 stats.
They can or cannot.
They can.
Yeah. I knew they could. The build points were a little low for I thought for Runabout, but I didn't care because I actually want it to be kind of rickety. Just super.
Indeed, it is. It is I wouldn't say it's rickety, but Vera, you have your 2 hands on about 5 controls trying to guide this thing down. It's a bit nerve-wracking, and she does shake a lot more than you would like, but start belly flopping through the atmosphere, flames lick up the sides. And let me grab
So Ro, by the way, is about as excited as he ever does, just kind of checking out all the advanced sensor information, scientific information he's able to bring to display on the Hawking. He is a kid in a candy shop.
All right, and shuttle has landed on the landing pad.
It's a sweet map.
Surface, swamp, desert sands. All right, you managed to land, and without guidance, by the way. So that's probably not a new thing for you, but it is comforting to have guidance when landing on a planet.
So let's find the entrance and then find where some colonists are. Whereabouts would the entrance be? This way?
Yes. It's one entrance up here. And you see that. Let me grab that marker. No, that's not it. Right about out here down south is the hole inside the wall I was talking about.
Oh geez, yeah. Oh.
It is a little small. It is a little smaller than humanoid size.
Okay, so it's a small. So either it's a small creature or they just blasted a hole, or somebody just blasted a small hole into the side of the building.
Yeah. Like a human could get in there, but you would have to like get on hands and knees to crawl through it.
Is there anything indicating that it was blasted or just punched through?
You can give me a reason security. Normally diff 2, I'm gonna say diff 3 because of the weathering.
Okay.
Can I assist because of skullduggery reasons?
I'll accept that.
Go with a threat for you.
Also, we have that extra momentum here if you want to ask questions on the way down, I guess, or
Can't do that. My feature uses threat. I guess. Do we notice any tracks of anything like non-humanoid down there?
I'll answer that. You do see some humanoid tracks up on this plateau, but you don't see any non-humanoid tracks.
Gotcha.
But
So
these tracks up here,
flying-
but these tracks up here are pretty old.
And I don't suppose any of my foci actually help with this.
Investigations, weapon.
Weapons and armor technology.
I will take that.
All right, onwards.
Oh, was that a threat?
That was a threat spend, yes.
Okay. Vera, no!
You're rolling that 20. It's fine. We've got. Might don't crush it.
She's gonna assume the worst. That's the complication.
You want the complication?
No, I'm
You
just
do
trying
assume
to figure
the
out what it
worst,
is.
but Fox is able to logically talk you through. No, it's not that. It's not that. But this is a phaser turret that did this.
Okay.
It's a little powerful. It seems a little more powerful than a phaser rifle, unless someone really cranked up the power. Or it could be like a class 4 like mounted phaser turret or a phaser drill.
Okay, so and this is going inwards.
It is going inwards.
Okay.
Does this colony have a mining equipment that would match the damage done here?
To do concierge and to get the initial reports for her.
Reason engineering.
Actually, I have an idea for a follow-up question on this roll, real quick.
Okay.
Does this look like intentional or an accident?
That I can answer for momentum.
Take it.
This was a dead-on deliberate strike. This was no accident.
Okay. And there's no lights in this area.
Nope, all the power's off.
Yep.
For the mining equipment question, reason engineering, diff 3, or you can call up to the ship and have the ship pull records for a reason command diff 1.
We'll take that.
All right. So Ross and the Gungnir can make that roll.
Recent command.
Yep, reason command diff 1. And assisted by Gungnir's computers command. One momentum gained. They would have some mining equipment that would be that powerful. Specifically these mining robots or mining suits, mechas.
Be reasonable to say that we have handheld torches for this, since it's going to be darkness.
For momentum,
Go ahead.
you all have
It's
handheld
going-
torches.
He's going to put his arm through and then stick his head in to see where exactly they fired on.
This looks to be the kitchen. And over here, you see a bunch of ration boxes that have been torn open.
He just comes out looking a bit puzzled.
What's up?
They shot a kitchen.
Huh. Yeah. That's odd for sure. Is there another way in other than the hole? I'm not sure I can squeeze in there.
He points down the direction of the entrance.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's an entrance into north of here, and then these are connections between these two buildings.
The hole's going inwards, Sorrel.
I think it was a can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen joke.
It was.
It was. It would have worked better if it was going outwards.
All right. Head up to the door. It is unpowered, so someone's gonna have to do finagle this open.
Yep. I shall do that.
Fitness engineering, diff 2.
Wait.
Yay!
Hold on.
Why?
This.
It's unpowered.
I got this?
What do you intend to do, Vera?
She holds up her key. Her multi-key.
I don't think a hacking tool is going to work on an unpowered door.
It's not a
it
hacking tool.
It actually would give an advantage on opening this.
So there.
It can and help
it's
provide
open
leverage is to pry open unpowered doors. It can also take out teeth, but that's a different function.
It opens things that need opening. It's made to open things.
So
Sometimes opening a hole in your mouth is opening something.
The
And
only
no
time-
unauthorized dental procedures.
The only time I'm going to be allowed to roll a 16, Vera takes it. Go, do it.
No.
No. Oh, you can both do it together. One person can lead the one person can lead the other
was doing that in
consist.
character. That wasn't me trying to stop you like out of character. If this
Teamwork.
that was me.
Teamwork.
that was literally in character.
So, Fox and Vera, you both can and work on this roll. Oh, and with the multi key, it brings it down to a diff 1.
Go ahead and front it, Fox.
I'm just going
Watching-
to roll it straight now.
Yeah. Easy peasy. There is a bit of weathering and there's a bunch of grit and grind in the gears, but you're managing. And with this giant rendering metal sound, and the doors open, spilling light into what appears to be the control room. No power.
Mm-hmm.
Think we could give it a jump from the science cube. She's pointing to the shuttle.
We don't know why it's unpowered yet.
And Razik scanned for life forms with his tricorder?
You certainly could. Reason. How wide of a medical? How wide are you defining life forms? Just humanoid, mammalian, or anything that reproduces?
I guess anything that reproduces, yeah. So, yeah, wide definition.
All right, so that's going to increase the difficulty, but you get more details. Reason 3.
Okay, take a threat.
Yeah.
We'll let that ride.
Yeah, you're not detecting any microbes. You are detecting some assorted foodstuff in the kitchen.
Okay.
But
None of
because
the
this
missing crew members or xenomorphs or.
no xenomorphs, no other living fauna on this planet, as far as you can tell. At least is nothing larger than like a mouse that you can see.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give you this at least. You detect like the rations, and there are various things that are missing, various things that were skipped over.
Huh, okay.
But it looks like our mystery food thief is a vegetarian.
Does that correspond with what's missing? Like, veggies are taken, but meat's not?
Beans, potatoes, and banana wrappers are about. The rest of the food are discarded wholesale.
All right.
Like there's a tire or like packets of peanut butter just thrown to the side. There's like sandwiches is thrown to the side. Protein bars, I don't want them, and I want my beans and potatoes and bananas.
But he doesn't want the wrappers.
So he's an Irish monkey.
Funny way to save a banana peel.
Oh my god!
I take offense to that.
Which part?
Ouch.
Part. All of it.
Yeah, it looks like that at the rest of the food was consumed here. Like you see a tin that used to hold beans is now empty and discarded. It in this pile as well. You see banana peels discarded. And like potato crisp wrappers discarded.
Okay, if the kitchen area is secure, Razix is going to go examine these rations and see if I can pick up any DNA on the wrappers.
Yeah, I didn't say anything when I stuck my head through.
All right, DNA scan. He's in medicine. It's gonna be a pretty high difficulty, but you can get a lot of information from this. Otherwise, you can succeed at cost and get less information. So reason
Well,
medicine
succeed at cost for the less.
Yeah. Reason medicine diff 4. If you hit it, you hit it.
Okay. Focus in genetics. Would that help?
Absolutely. All right, so succeed at cost. You see, Cation in DNA, benzite, tellurite, Vulcan, and Paclid in DNA.
Which matches up to the mining team.
Yep. Any additional questions?
About the kitchen area? No.
All right, where else do you want to explore?
Let's see what's going on with the power. We can get
Oh.
proper info on the from the things. Outside?
Yep, outside's the generator.
Exterior doors to that area?
Through the kitchen.
Through the kitchen. Okay, going through the kitchen. Do I see this directly in front of me?
You do.
Razik's bodies.
Okay, Razix will come up and examine the bodies.
They are all wrapped in linen and sheets. A few of them are in hospital garb. The rest of them are in civilian garb. They were placed here intentionally.
Can he determine the cause of death?
That would be a sensor scan.
I'd like to make a sensor scan.
He's in medicine. Diff 3 to cover the whole group.
Would focus in triage or emergency medicine help?
Triage. Increased
Okay.
difficulty. It close but not quite.
Okay, we'll leave it as standard.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threats. There we go.
Here we go. 2 modem M generated. And I actually have tokens prepared for this. Huzzah! Carefully hover over each one of those. It will tell you the name, age, and time of death. And cause of death.
Asphyxiation and cardiac arrest.
Of the two, the ones that died of cardiac arrest got it easy.
Any more information you would like to discover about the bodies? Do you have a float?
It says age 72, but our data says the Vulcan was age 74. So
The records are incorrect then.
Okay.
Either that or there's something about his biology that makes him look 72.
2 of them died before the stress call was made. 3 of them after. Most recent.
So
was
some of
the-
them died. They sent out a distress call, then the rest died. Is there anything else unusual of note that would be obvious just from the examination? Defensive wounds, signs of violence, anything like that?
Okay, signs of defensive wounds are violence. All right, I have to carefully look this over.
Sorrel's gonna go join the peeps.
The Paclid body, he does have some defensive wounds on their arms, sharp straight edge edge metal implements, as well as a couple phaser burns. The benzite body, it does have a straight edge cut that appeared to have happened in pre-mortem on their forearm.
Okay, I'll make sure to point that out to Commander Sorrell.
What did you point out to me, Captain?
That some of the bodies had signs of violence, phaser wounds, cuts.
Phaser wounds, cuts, or stab wounds?
I can clarify. They are not stabbed; they're slashed.
Slashed.
And they're slashed on the extremities, so along the arms. The Packlet does have a cut on the cheek, but appears to be again a slashing action, not a stabbing action.
Interesting.
Would it appear to be from a blade or from a claw?
I can answer that from momentum.
Okay.
Gaining more hypothesis, gaining more evidence.
You are detecting a metal particulate in the slash wounds.
All right, so
And that creates.
sword or a blade.
Yep. Possible. The metal is not like a carbon nanosteel or something like that. The metal is it's a little more basic than that. Usually, if you have a bladed instrument, it's a really strong hard metal, and it has lots of carbon in it to make a straight beige. This is lower quality than a bladed metal.
So something that was not intended as a weapon or rudimentary or.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's made
Primitive.
in a way that would be before modern blade construction. So could still be an iron blade or something weaker than that.
Yeah. You might notice something else for momentum.
Oh, come on, you tease.
While it is not specifically a bladed metal with carbon in it, it does have some rubidium and what's that other element? It does have a carbon in sheath on it. It's not integrated into the metal. It's a graphene sheet on it. So this is advanced. So this is some sort of advanced construction technique, but it's not specifically a metal.
So it's a non-metallic blade with metallic particles on it. Is that what I'm getting from this? Or have I gone crazy?
I'm a little fuzzy there too.
Okay. The metal implement is not a blade, but it's also not primitive. This has advanced manufacture.
It's an alloy.
It's an alloy. It's an advanced alloy,
Okay.
but it's not specifically a bladed alloy.
Okay,
And
so it's an implement that wasn't meant to be a blade.
So it could be shrapnel damage. So what
Yeah.
you're telling. Okay.
It could be shrapnel damage. The graphene sheet, it also implies that it was meant to withstand in high temperatures.
So I think the logical deduction here is these individuals were in the kitchen when the phaser shot into it, and they died from either the phaser wound or from the shrapnel from the phaser blowing into the kitchen. That seem reasonable?
And these were the two most recent bodies that have these injuries?
The two most recent bodies have the injuries. The rest of them do not have defensive wounds.
Okay, so in that case,
And
that would have had to happen between 12 and 19 days ago.
Mhm. And that tracks with the weathering you're seeing on the side of the hull. It tracks to about 15 days.
Okay. Well, we know the cause of death, but we don't know the why. The Fox is going to get to work on putting the power back on, so we can get the outpost records.
What's that structure? The multi-sided structure there, past the robots.
That is a refinement facility. They take the raw ore and they refine it there, so that way they're only shipping valuable stuff and not shipping thousands of kilograms of rock. And that would make sense for a beryllium mine, since they have to concentrate it so hard in order to get anything of value out of it.
Maybe we should check and see if there's any beryllium in there.
All right. First things first. Let's get box. Did you want to check out the fusion generator, or are you just gonna turn it on?
Let's see if it has any damage first and foremost.
No, just click it on.
I'm not gonna just. So Ralph, you come over here and click it on. You come over here and do it then.
Everybody else backs
If it goes
up.
up. We'll just say that the commander didn't want anybody else touching it.
Reason engineering diff 2.
Reason engineering diff 2. Yeah, go ahead and take a threat.
Just pull the cord.
One momentum gained, and I appear to be behind on Discord, so we do on OBS, so we do have 5. There is no damage to the generator, but it was turned off intentionally.
Okay.
Proper shutdown procedures were done.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's get the proper initiation sequences going. Start her spinning again.
Control engineering diff 1. It's a fusion generator. You probably played with one in your garage.
Wait, in my grandfather's garage.
And I'm gonna be right back. So we have the emergency streaming hologram.
Of power. Undamaged power source, so that's good. That means the power is going to get back to the compound, and then we can access the logs, and then Sorrel can do some science things.
Woo-hoo.
And then somehow blow up.
I'm just waiting for the hammer to drop, metaphorically.
Why would I drop my hammer?
No, metaphorically.
I don't have a metaphorical hammer. I have a physical hammer.
Damn it, Fox.
You want to consider my fist hammers, then yeah, I have a metaphorical hammer as well.
Alright. And I'm Thank you,
I've just
Chris
been very
Evans.
annoying Sorrel. It's fine.
Thank you for Chris Evans for taking the helm for a little bit. Sexiest Man Alive 2022.
He can do this all day.
He could do this all day. All right. Control engineering. He just ran with it. Fusion generator kicks up. Lights will turn on. And I've been a little too nice. I've been characteristically too nice.
This is where the Bias get back up and attack Sorrel.
Zombie! Alright, I'm just gonna spend 1.
Oh, good. You're back right after you spent threat to do something.
What do you do?
Yeah,
He's
Sigh.
doing
he's
I'm
doing
doing,
things.
I'm doing things. The Doom Pizza's filling.
The Doom Pizza is going to continue to fill because that's not something we could stop.
Yep. As you are working and looking around, and a little bit of sand starts kicking up in the area. We are now under a class 1 sandstorm. Not much, but it does make it a little harder to see and kind of move around.
Unfortunately, we've gotten all we can get out of the outside. Go back on the inside and access files.
All right. And you would have gotten this. Class 7 civilian fusion generator shut down approximately 12 days ago.
Around the time that the Benzite died. Commander, it's odd that they would shut down the power 12 days ago. And it wasn't just stopped on its own. Proper sequences were applied.
They shut the power down 12 days ago. The bodies are 11 days dead.
Well, the Benzite is 12 days and the Backlit are 8, and those are the most recent.
So we had some more recent deaths than the relative to the power shutdown. And then, of course, 17 days for the distress call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the timeline is making sense.
Damn peculiar, as James T. Kirk would say.
The Jellian and the Vulcan died. 2 days after the Rigelian died, they sent out the automated distress call was sent. 2 days after that, the Cation died. And within the 3 days after that, somebody used the mine to blow a hole in the kitchen, which ended up killing the Benzite and the Packlet 12 and 8 days ago.
They died of asphyxiation.
The wounds probably didn't help much. For the cardiac arrest.
I mean, we got 4 that died of cardiac, or 3 that died of cardiac arrest, and 2 died of asphyxiation.
Mm-hmm.
The weird thing is the asphyxiation dates are different, 12 and 15. The cardiacs are also different. What the hell?
22, 19, 8.
How many of these bodies have the slashing damage?
2. I'm gonna write that on the
Only the 2 most recent bodies have damage.
the 2 most recent bodies, the Packlet,
the
Packlet and the Benzite.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to go against the theory. I mean, they should have died at the same time. Is there any? So the person that died later, is there any evidence of healing in their wounds?
The Packlet does show signs of modern day healing being applied to them.
I was just kind of, I'm trying to fit this into my theory, which was that at least some of these died in that whatever attack on the kitchen, but if they died at different times, maybe one died and the other one survived for a little while.
The blast from the mining drill into the kitchen,
yeah,
happened before the death of the Benzite. The Benzite died after.
Right, and so I'm wondering if maybe they were injured.
The Benzite was injured. The Benzite and the Packlet were injured by it, but neither of them died.
Neither of them died, and then they have defensive wounds, which suggests that some other event led to their death.
Presumably. or the defensive wounds were caused by the explosion. You can still get defensive wounds by trying to defend yourself from something exploding in front of you.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, you wouldn't have defensive wounds. That makes no sense. Okay.
Well, no, you could still get defensive wounds. Where there's more damage.
Well,
Or
a defense
violate
wound
as a
chance
violator.
you had the opportunity to react and try to protect yourself. Which
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't think like the
You
kitchen.
still be reacting in the moment, so there would be more damage to certain areas than other areas. Particularly the arms and legs.
Both the Packlet and the Benzite do have defensive wounds. They're both healed, but the Benzite's healing was not done unto a full degree. This was either patchwork or palliative care. So someone with medical training took care of these two after the explosion and whatever happened.
The missing medic.
Yep. So 3 missing members of this mining operation, which we can probably like see what was going on up to the point where people started dying by using the computers in the control room. Throughout, get more pieces of your puzzle.
Yeah.
Did
Arthur,
someone
before
want
the
to?
sand.
Yeah. Did someone want to check out the refinement area?
Yeah. And before the sandstorm gets too bad, can we look for tracks around the center here? It's like a vehicle tracks, foot tracks, that kind of thing. See if anybody left.
Reason, science, or security. Yeah, it's now Diff 4 Comp 2 with that sandstorm.
You want to do it, or shall I? Shall
Or you can help each other.
I'll take reason science leads.
Okay, so I'll take reason security assist.
Before comp 2. Okay. Can you parameterize the recent science roll here for me?
Looking for tracks of entrance and exit.
Okay. I think I have enough focus to spend 3 threat to get to 4. Up 2. Here we go. Rerolling the comp. Boom.
One momentum generated. That goes there. All right. There are tracks coming. There's obviously a drag marks coming from the kitchen out here. There's only a couple drag marks. Seems the rest of the bodies were like properly carried out here, but after a while they were just dragged out to the pile. And there are a couple other people that were still walking around. You do notice that coming up to your ship, or at least up to the front of the ship where not a lot of you guys stepped, there are 2 distinct tracks. One of them is tall and dexigrade, and the other one is smaller and pettigrade. So one person is walking on their toes, the other person is walking on their heels like a human.
Okay.
So presumably the Kelpian and the either Tellarite or Cardassian.
Yep, that would track.
Literally.
But there's only 2 tracks that would appear. Another set of tracks, much more recent, seems to be heading towards the cliff.
So 2 possibly left on some kind of shuttle or something, and then there's still 1 here. That may account for the dragging of the bodies if there was only 1 person left.
And all of these bodies have the same care that have been taken into each of them, starting from the Vulcan.
Yep, all of them show signs of medical care, medical intervention, and afterlife. No, that's not right. Yeah, post-mortem care.
Okay, so presumably that other person, the third person, would be the medic, which would be the Tellarite.
Yeah,
The
I'm betting that
Cardassian and the Kelpian took something from the launch pad, and the Tellarite is somewhere in the cliffs.
yeah, that tracks for me.
Fly up and keep tracking him while you guys keep looking around here.
You certainly could. It is windy out, so I was going to take a little bit to get up there, but you certainly can.
Yeah, I'll work on tracking them down. You guys keep looking around here. I'm not much of a help with this investigation.
Fitness
Is
Con. Fitness Con Div 2 Comp 2. For Vera to fly. Also, do we have any other questions when you ask with our float?
Is there an entrance to the mine somewhere?
Nowhere nearby.
Are there any other, is there anything on the cliffs faces that someone could go into? Otherwise,
Caves, that kind of thing?
go up there. Mm-hmm.
There is a cave in this cliff face here.
Okay, so I'm going to check this thing. Sorrel, you handle the computers.
What? No, I should go do the physical thing that you're about to do.
And then I'm going to go into the caves.
All right. Vera, you are flying up. You do have a significant amount of float. Did you intend just to circle the camp, or are you trying to follow a trail?
Follow the trail.
Okay. There is no trail to really follow. Whatever aircraft they took was a hovercraft or flight capable. But you can follow the footpath trail.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Last call on that float.
I don't have anything specific.
All right. Down. And then Fox, you're checking out the the refinement.
Check this out and then go to the cave.
All right. So
See what's going
Vera,
on with this.
you are flying into the cave. You are like this cliff face is probably 100 meters up, so a good climb. But it appears that there was a staircase that was drilled into the side here. But you can fly up to get level with it. How high are you flying?
Well, she's gonna fly to the top, but she'll probably fly maybe like 20-ish feet off the ground.
Okay. When suddenly a giant, a large, like 4 foot tall, 4 foot long robot thing is chasing after you.
What the fuck? I mean, what?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
It's Gyro's long lost cousin.
Fascinating.
Hey, we should have brought Gyro. What did we think of that?
She'll see that kind of turn slightly, and start moving toward it. Start moving towards it, see if she can grab it.
Because what could go wrong?
You can and make an opposed daring security check. For some reason, it doesn't want to be grabbed.
Cool. I believe I can use con in this case, right?
You are
Is this
flying.
kind
You
of
can
the combat
outmaneuver it.
thing?
Yep. It's combat.
Cool. How much that are you spending, buddy?
I'm probably gonna need it. So 3.
Well, I'm gonna give you 1 threat and also we'll use 5 momentum. We've been getting a lot of momentum, so let's just start using it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rerolling 0. That's 5.
Show off. Yeah, I
Yes,
didn't
use
expect you to
your
go
first
grab
roll,
it.
person.
Nobody expects us to do things. That's why we do them.
Alright, so put 2 and then.
Also, that's on you for not expecting us to grab the things that you put in front of us.
Good point. All right, so I have 4, you have 5, so you win by I won. Go ahead and roll unarmed damage. I know you're not trying to hurt it, but we need at least an effect to grab a hold of it and knock it down. Hey, there's an effect. So you grapple this thing. And it is buzzing around and trying to use gravity jets and to pull away from you, jerking up and down, trying to wiggle out.
Hey now, stop that.
Do you keep the initiative, or do you want a swift task?
Yeah, I'll swift task for 2 momentum.
All right.
Oh, she's gonna try to like slip out her tool and cut the wire to the gravity jets, basically to stop it from moving around.
Okay. Say daring because the thing's still moving underneath you.
No one show this to
Engineering.
Gyro.
Don't show this to Gyro. All right. +1 diff because of Swift. It's 2. What is your security rating, buddy? Not good.
I was built to observe, not to fight.
All right. Daring engineering diff 4 comp 2.
Awesome. That's pretty tough. Focus in skullduggery?
Talk me into it.
She's basically disabling it for the purpose of stealing it and bringing it back.
Okay, yeah, this is hijacking on a smaller level.
Real hijack energy here.
Only piracy if it's on the high seas.
Okay, let's see. Difficulty 4. Let's use momentum, or let's use a determination. The clever get ahead.
Determination, yes.
And we'll give you 1 threat. You get 1.
1 whole threat? You shouldn't have.
Oh wait, no, I have to give you 2. Sorry.
Yep. Because the determination. One of us would have caught it.
Ooh, I'm glad I did it though. Just barely.
All right. Go ahead and roll your engineering plus engineering and +3 challenge dice worth of damage. All right. You try ice scraping and jabbing at this thing, but its hull plating is just too tough. You can't wiggle your multi-key in there to pull out a hull plating. It takes no stress.
Come on, buddy. I believe that's all I can do. We get to keep the momentum for free, but there's nobody else really like in the combat.
Unless you want to take a minor action to yell at someone.
Yeah, she'll like, yeah, but she also like 100 feet up. She'll like kind of bonk it against her communicator. Hey, guys, I found a drone.
Is it attacking you?
Not really. It's wiggling in my arms. It's got a camera.
Interesting you
Okay.
say that, Fox, because as soon as she says drone, there's one right and coming out of the cloud right in front of you. It
Heading
is
to your-
charging.
Confirmed.
We get to keep the momentum for free, though.
Well, I get to disable one myself now.
Heading to your location.
All right, Fox, what you doing?
I'm gonna disable the drone.
How so?
Okay. We really don't need to. We really should not show what's about to happen to Gyro, because you know where this is about to go. I have hammer as a focus.
I must ask, is this a lethal attack?
No. I just want to disable.
Excellent.
And nothing says like become in peace to a sole survivor than destroying their drones.
You do have a no, Sandstorm's not going to interfere now. It is a diff 2 control security.
You have a threat. Onwards and downwards. Diff 2.
All right, roll that damage.
And yeah, it's disabled.
4, 5, 6, 7. It is not disabled.
New
You do-
effects. Check the effect.
Oh, electronic. Yep, this is an electronic device.
That's why I used the hammer.
All right. Yeah. Clank. I am gonna have to mark how much stress was that. And it is down for 2 turns.
Okay.
As you throw the hammer at it, it sparks and spittles and is falling to the ground in a dash of lightning.
Yeah. Get up onto it and yeah, let's go ahead and make sure it is not going to be able to go anywhere for a very long time, so that we can examine it.
Do you want to swift task?
Yes, I do.
I'll take that 2 threat. What you doing?
Removing its power supply.
It is not moving around, so that's gonna be a bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with I don't wanna.
I mean, your permission is not really necessary in this regard.
But I don't want you to grab my drone. Control engineering diff 4.
Yep. Now, would this be considered weapons and armor technology or experimental technology?
Experimental.
Okay, I have a focus. Okay, go ahead and take the threat for 4 die. And let's remove this drone's power.
Right, you managed to get out of the power supply. Go ahead and roll me 2 plus your engineering score in challenge.
Engineering, so I'm rolling 6. Yep. That's unfortunate.
That's not enough.
Oh well. Okay. That is all I can do at the moment.
All right, now I get to go. Took out one of my guys, but Vera, you're hugging one.
Oh no.
Am I about to get borged again?
No.
I'm not gonna tickle.
Yep, that focus still applies.
Don't
And
taser, bro.
This is diff 2. As vents open up on the side, and more than that.
It's actually diff 3, I think.
Still
Oh,
Oh.
no, enemies who lack similar training increase difficulty of attacks against you by 1. So, but it probably has training since it's a flying drone.
It is a flying drone, so. Oh, yeah. 5. No, not 50. Come on. Come on, computer. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Piercing 2. 5 damage, piercing 2. And is that enough for an injury?
Piercing 2 means ignores 2 armor.
Ignores 2 armor.
Yeah, that's 5 damage.
Okay. Would you like to resist?
I'll use my medal decoration of gallantry to halve the damage.
Okay. You take half that damage. However, this is a plasma shockwave that it has ignited from itself. And you look down and fire, fire, fire. Your suit is currently on fire. So at the top of the round, you're going to take 4 more damage for the next 2 rounds. Unless you can find some way of putting it out.
Nasty.
That is nasty. Who would build such a thing?
And
Animals.
plasma fires are not good.
Yeah. This could get ugly fast.
It could cause nerve damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrel and Razix are on their way.
Can I do anything else? I'm gonna at least try to wiggle out. So Daring Con unopposed. I'm going to say that I have +1 hit because you're currently on fire, so that might help. But I'm also going to spend a bunch of dice because I don't want to be held anymore. This hug is over. I'm sorry, Vera. You have to move on.
I think that Vera should just stop trying to hug things that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially without consent.
Yeah, this thing is making a concerted effort to get away from you. Vera, do you wish to resist it and keep holding on, or are you just gonna let it go?
No, it's a part of the investigation.
Okay.
And I don't think she knows that Fox has gotten anything yet.
Darren Khan opposed. I have one for hit. I spent 3 momentum. I'm rolling 4 dice.
You can have 1 momentum. And by momentum, I mean threat. That's not con. Come on, cheat.
Go ahead and reroll that.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be daring. Shoot. Those 3 will hit, so we are tied, but I have an advantage because you are on fire, so I get away.
Yep.
Sorry. It manages to scoop out just as the fire starts getting your nerves, and you just start flinching in it. And it took that flinch inch to pop away. But that is my 2 actions. Razix and Sorrel, is your turn. Can't quite see what's going on up here, but you know that Vera's dealing with something here, and
Yeah,
Fox has something here.
We got the communication, so I am racing as fast as I can to get to that area.
Okay. Did you want to go on this side of cliff face, or do you just want to run as close as you can up here through the courtyard?
I'm gonna run as close as I can up there to the courtyard.
Okay.
And so
fitness
visually, can I see that they're dealing with drones?
once you're up there, you're gonna be able to see that they're dealing with drones.
Gonna use my. Okay.
It is Fitness Con Diff 1 to run up there. It's a little bit of distance away, and there is a sandstorm in the area.
Fitness con. Oh, those are my best. Those are just my best.
No, not fitness science would be your best.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
You're not good at it.
A joke. My story with a humorous climax.
Yes, there we go. I will spend a threat to get to 3 in hopes that I will get this 1 when I roll it. And I got the 1. That worked.
All right. You're able to run up here next to these giant mechs. They're like 12-foot tall walking robots.
All right, and do I see that Lieutenant Fox and Vera are struggling with drones?
No.
Fox.
Vera was struggling.
Fox has dealt with his.
Fox is casually removing a piece
Yeah,
of
Fox
it.
has removed a power source. Vera, you can kind of see this angle's really awkward. So a range attack is going to be +2, unless you can get to the other side.
I'm not looking to attack it. I'm looking to use my tricorder to access its operating system and shut it down.
Okay. That is not going to come at a range increase then. So yeah, just the angle is all wrong, but you can definitely still get a signal up there.
Okay. Yeah, I want to access its operating system and send it a shutdown command.
But I don't wanna.
That awkward moment when you find out that somebody ripped off Gyro's operating system.
Control science and supposed. I have
3 years.
I have 2 hits.
Okay. I will spend 3 threat to get 4 die.
All right.
I will be using computers as my focus.
All right. 3 threat.
And
I'm
I'll
gonna
roll the column. So
I'm
use
gonna
science.
roll 1.
I have 4 hits.
Yep, that's still high. I have 6, but I have a complication
Oh.
because I have 2 traits that apply to this. Complication. All right, so you don't get access to the operating system, but I can answer a question about the operating system. So you don't have
Okay,
control, but you can see it.
Okay, do I have familiarity with the operating system such that I believe access is possible?
Yes, it does use a derivative of Federation standard or drone operating system.
Excellent. Well, I on my next turn, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Or you can swift task and try again.
Ooh. Let's swift axe. Yes.
All right, 2 threat. All right. If you swift task, it will be an opposed check, but I'll have 3 hits this time because you're swifting.
That's fair.
Unless you want to
test-
try something else.
I will be using testing a theory to get to 3,
Okay.
and then spending the rest of the threat to get to 5.
All right. I'm gonna spend one of those threat and
Rerolling the comp. Yeah. So go ahead, do what you got to do.
all right. I'm cocky. I'm only gonna be rolling 3 dice because I have 3 free hits as it is.
You do.
All going to be red zeros.
Damn
Oh,
Oof. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 and 6, right?
6 and 6.
And I succeeded. Cost.
didn't you get 3 hits?
Oh yeah, I have 3. So I want it.
7.
Yeah, because the swift task adds another trait.
I gotta play fair, Sorrel.
This thing is crafty. It is. The operating system is super advanced.
I will be ripping it apart and tearing it down to its bolts when I can.
The
But for now, it is foiled my efforts.
Sorrel's ripping apart a drone. Gyro floats into scene. Father, why?
Razix, you can keep the initiative free. Vera is on fire. She's not having a good day.
I will go around the other side, I guess, of the hab module there. Toward, you said there was a staircase over by Vera.
Yeah, that is quite a way range, but FitnessCon Div 2 could get you up on top of the platform. Div 3 because of storm, so it's quite a run, but you might be able to make it.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. And we have no momentum. Okay. Take 1 threat. Coming to the rescue is a focus.
What? Is that that sounds like a value.
It's a Rost focus.
Okay. No.
Oh. See, I told you they'd stop when we needed them.
Mm-hmm. You managed to get into the building.
I'll grab a power bar on my way out.
Do you want to swift task and try running again?
I will try again.
You already covered one zone, but swift task +1, so div 3 again. Actually, let's have some fun. Comp 4.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Div 3, comp 4?
Yep.
All right, I guess take one more threat. Focus in radiobiology.
Some reason doesn't apply.
Doesn't hurt to ask. No way.
There we go. Running,
Dun, dun, dun,
running.
dun.
You're running up the narrow stairs. I'm spending 2 threats.
$6 million man music.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. As you're running up the staircase, Ace, the sand's blowing across the stairs, you slip and fall, and you actually injure your left arm.
Did I drop the power bar?
Yep, you dropped the power bar. You now have the trait of injured left arm until that is fixed.
No.
But you are now on the cliff underneath Vera and this drone. All right, everyone has gone. Players went last, so drone goes first. That's you're taken care of. New target.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, that's our medic. No.
I don't know that. All right.
The medic for the medic.
The medic that almost shot me multiple times.
The
I'm
Red
oddly
Cross,
okay with
you know,
this.
on.
Hey, that only applies if I sign that treaty. These people don't sign. I mean,
I was about
spoilers.
to make the same joke.
All right. This is a diff 3 shot because that sandstorm's in the way. So I'm rolling 3 dice. Shoot.
And
I
Ratsix is really small, so.
I actually don't have a focus on this because yeah. Tally ho! Pew! It fires a phaser shot and it just misses his Razix as you're running up and you're kind of holding your arm. You dislocated something on that left arm. All right, but you're still running and trying to get up there because Vera's in trouble. I'm gonna spend 2. And I think this is going to be too easy. Let's roll some challenge dice. I said challenge dice. There we go. And the Doom Pizza fills up. As suddenly the storm gets worse. And stage 2 is, along with the sandstorm, we now have a class 2 sensors and comm interference as the static electricity in the air crackles and fills up the EM bands.
Mother cracker.
Dun dun dun.
Darrell really wants to just smash something.
All right. That is my turn. Top of the players Here's round. Vera, you take 4 damage. But this goes on top of your armor, so armor can resist this.
Awesome.
So, you have armor 2 or armor 1?
2.
2. All right. So you take 2 more stress as the fire or spreads on your body, and ow, that's hot, and oh no, I'm starting to lose feeling in my hand.
Stop, drop, and roll.
All right, player's turn.
If she stops and drops, she's going to be dropping from a bit of a height. I mean, I've got a mostly disabled drone at the moment, so what are you guys? A bit more pressing than me. Personally, I think Vera should take care of that fire.
All right.
Yep.
I'll actually attempt to use the strength of sandstorm that to kind of be abrasive against the fire and put it out.
Huh, interesting. You do have a pretty severe sandstorm that it's kicking up, and you basically want to like fly into the wind to blow the fire out?
Effectively.
Okay. Daring. Con. How difficult is this gonna be? Normally div 2, keep div 3 because you're doing self-care, and 2. And con 5 because I can't think of any way this could get worse.
Are you familiar with the Sandblaster?
Cool. You can have a single threat.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, no. Take 3. No, a single threat. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
1 threat.
You roll
Oh,
that
that's
one.
that's a thing that can happen.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
it wants that con.
You got it. So the fire is
Comp
out.
stands.
Comp stands.
That's some nerve damage.
No, you fly off into the storm. You're just like, okay, I have to sandblast this out, and you just rocket through the storm arm as fast as you can, and the flames go out, and slowly the flames peel away from your body as you basically sandblast yourself.
Oh, that's so much worse.
extreme exfoliation.
Extreme exfoliation. Yes.
How?
1, 2, 3.
She's in an Eva suit. Come on, guys.
All right. This is non-lethal. Damage.
You still have to activate the helmet.
You get all of 2 stress that bounces off your armor.
Good.
Just
But
think Vera's been in a bad sandstorm before. She was a ruin diver at some point.
you were. However,
Yes, but you did fly Mock Vera into it.
well, when
How
you
do
turn
know that? You
around,
never asked.
you can't see the site. You can't see anyone. You don't know where you are.
Disoriented.
Sensors are baffled, and you tap your comm badge, and you get the discouraging derp.
Oh, that's not good.
404 error.
Or Vera not found. All right. That's Vera's turn, and I don't have anyone else on this map, so Razak, Sorrel,
Razak.
and Fox.
Yeah. I think Cyril should probably take out that drone before it lights another of us on fire.
I will try.
Jump in one of those mining mechs and shoot it down.
You certainly could. I don't have stats for
Or
the mighty
just put your
mechs.
face.
Hold on.
he has a bow, which is better stats than a mining drone with a mining laser, which just goes large swath. Burr.
Yeah, if you're going to be shooting toward me, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
I am gonna put up the tricorder somewhat reluctantly and pull out the bow and go, fine, we'll do it this way, and shoot it.
All right. Minor action aim.
It's fine, Cyril. If you destroy that one, I still have this one over here.
Yes.
If you step back, it'll be diff. If you step back, it'll be diff 4. Where you are right now, it's diff 5.
Yeah, I'll step back then.
Yep. Step back 1 zone.
Don't forget about all your advantages.
Control security diff 4.
Minor action
I
aim.
have archery as a focus.
Yep. Minor action and aim, so you can re-roll all of your d20s on this attack because the bow is accurate.
And I will spend 3 threat to get to 4. And here we go. Well, there you go. Time to roll some damage.
Quickly, before you roll, are you going for lethal or disable?
So I have +1 to injuries here. Does that factor in when it comes to lethal versus not lethal?
At +1 to injuries is so. Oh, if you roll an effect and you manage to get an injury on, I have to spend an X much more, or to keep it up. So you can keep it down.
That will be affected by choosing lethal versus not lethal, right?
Lethal, you would spend 1. You have to spend one threat for a lethal attack, but it affects its resistance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go non-lethal.
Okay.
That seems good.
2, 3,
Wow.
4, 5. Ting.
Launch into that cactus.
It glances off it.
Ooh.
It does hit. You do singe it a little bit, but this thing has a really tough hull plating.
Can I re-roll the 0?
For a threat, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think what we're learning from this today, class, is electricity is always best.
Another effect.
No effect. That is not enough damage to bring it down, but it is. You do score it, and you do score the outer plating, but it's not enough to get an actual dig into the mechanics of this drone.
Can do what the heck?
This thing was designed to take hits.
It was not designed, however, to be blasted with electricity.
This thing and love it and want it so bad. I want to get into it deep.
You want to learn how to make Pyro better?
A to Z.
Fox
All
is
right.
just currently expecting the one that he disabled.
Sorrel, do you wish to swift task?
Yeah, let's swift task. Let's try it again.
That'll be a diff 5 shot.
Yep, it will be.
Do you want this shot to be lethal?
Remember, you don't
Do I, the player, want that? No.
you don't need that. I have this one over here.
We're going non-lethal again. Going non-lethal. All right, all the threat.
Full mitt.
Full mitt. Here we go.
You do have accurate, so you can reroll those 2 zeros.
And I will be. Heroes. I got enough.
All right, roll that damage.
You know.
This is where we get all zeros.
No. I'll spend a
Pretty much the same thing.
right to roll the 0 since it's apparently
If it's another effect, I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, close enough.
All right,
Wasn't
that is
Wasn't
1,
the same
2,
roll.
4, 6. Pink, another score, or on the other side, but not enough. You've exposed some of the elements, but some of the interior elements, but it's like a 2 centimeter gash in it. This hull plating is thick.
I'm looking at my plasma bolter, going, "Why have you betrayed me? Why?"
You want me to take a crack at it, Commander?
You
Throw
don't
a
think
damn hammer.
He has a smug grin on his face.
you don't think it's your plasma bow. Oh, you think it's the target.
Lay the hammer down.
It is up the cliff. Fox, how are you gonna get there?
Is this a sheer cliff in front of me, or
It's a sheer cliff.
elsewhere? Okay, so it
Um,
goes up.
It goes up. You might be able to climb it, but not in any sort of combat time.
Yeah, no.
But if you do back up, you might be able to level a shot at it, but you're shooting from across the map in a sandstorm.
I see no reason not to. Let's back up.
All right. Control security diff 4.
I have hammer as a focus. And I have a star cross. Which means double that crit range.
All right. And is this a lethal attack?
I've got the one that I disabled there. But it seems that Sorrel was just plinking it, so let's go with non-lethal. And onwards. And I'm gonna reroll that red. That gave you threat.
Yep.
There we go.
1 momentum. Roll that damage.
There's effects. It's down.
All right. I am. Fox, I can and reveal something for 1 momentum.
Take it.
You think that at Sorrel was trying a bit too hard to injure the thing, but not destroy it, and this hull plating thing was deflecting non-lethal attacks. If you would have gone for lethal, it is much easier to punch through and destroy it.
Commander, these things hull plating are too strong for your bow. You're going to have to go lethal if you're going to do anything to it.
It has mechanically it has +2 resistance to non-lethal attacks.
Acknowledged.
The only reason I'm downing it with non-lethal is because of the electricity damage of my hammer.
And do. And you are. What's that cost? 6 CD and intense. As there is a whining noise from both of these drones as they are on the ground. Do 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 do. And
Bad
Razix.
one?
That's a bad noise.
Oh. But I removed the down one's power. The one by me.
There's another device in it.
Oh, good.
Razix, you take a 5. Oof. You take 5 damage as this thing explodes in front of you. Do you have armor?
No.
The only one in this area that has armor is Fox.
You're just out of range. But 1, 2. Oh
Yeah.
no. So that's 7 to avoid the injury.
Seven stress.
5 stress, but 7 threat to
You
stay
need to
up.
pay 7.
You need to pay 7 to stay up because it's intense. And I got all effects.
You
Oh,
don't
no.
have a choice.
Yeah. Okay, we'll give you the 7.
Because neither me or Cyril are going to be able to heal you properly.
As boof, both these things detonate.
Well, that's good to know.
Razix, you take a fistful of sand and metal shrapnel all in front of you, but you manage to block most of it with your good arm and kind of fall backwards into it.
Kick some of the sand into the crater.
Well, I guess it's too late to run away now.
Commander, I suggest you check the computer logs of this area. I'm going to check that cave. When Vera went towards it, this drone showed up.
I'm gonna limp back to the shuttle and try and put myself back together.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
going to be Fox's suggestion.
I mean,
Yeah,
I will collect the pieces of the drone if Fox hasn't already collected them and put them in my
I assume that there was nothing left of it.
not the
There-
one you destroyed, the one you were pulling apart.
They both went boom.
They both went boom. They both activated some sort of self-destruct
I removed the
mechanism.
power core, but I didn't remove any explosive devices.
They self-destructed.
They
Yes.
It seems like they
Yeah.
self-destructed.
With a
That's it.
vengeance.
That's what hurt Razix.
There is a very pursed expression on Sorel's face.
Probably some very interesting information on the computer logs for you to check out. Consolation.
I will go check the computers.
Control engineering diff 3 to recover anything of use.
Who knows? You might get some of their armor fragments.
I will try it.
Does the Hawking have an EMH?
It does not.
Yeah,
But,
unless
um,
that's an aftermarket kind of thing. Runabouts don't typically have those assigned to them.
You can call
Should've
down.
paid for the upgrade.
We'll get to Razix in a second. Let's do this recovery roll first.
How do you pull up your character sheet with the? Is it shift?
Shift double click.
Shift double click.
Double left click.
Double up. All right. You said control engineering. Diff 3. I'll spend a threat. Computers as a focus.
No, this is let's look for fragments.
I'm looking for fragments.
This would be more
Mhm.
for work.
Forensics
Right.
or
All right. So no focus. Here we go.
yeah, you're not able to recover or much. Whatever sabotage device it has, it was thorough.
The pursing increases in intensity.
You don't get anything to upgrade gyro. You don't get any information on what the drones were. But there are computer logs.
Yep, we'll get to computer logs in a second. But Sorrel, you do remember one thing you got from the drones.
And that would be?
Federation and programming. Or Federation based.
Federation-based programming. Starfleet-based programming?
Federation.
Not military, area, civilian
Not
level.
military, just civilian level. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Razix, in the shuttle, control medicine diff 3 to repair that shoulder. Actually diff 2, because you would have a mech kit. And you are inside the shuttle now, so that's gonna help you deal with that.
Okay, emergency medicine focus.
Yep. All right, 1, 2, crack! As you pop that shoulder back in place. Otherwise, you just need like a few minutes rest. Yeah, you just need a few minutes rest to get rid of the rest of the stress.
Okay.
Fox, as you are up here.
Yeah. Do I encounter more drones?
Insight security. Let's boost that. 4, 5. Insight security to 5.
Okay.
See what you can see up here.
Yeah, I think the closest any of that for Pokai would be espionage or tactics.
Espionage increase needs complication.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and just... And it's a diff 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, full boat. Take all the threat.
And Vera will come back to you after or Sorrel's roll.
I think I got it.
Indeed. Da-da-da. You find some things buried in the sand, and the wind's whipping in, and it's really hard to see, but you found some of the sand is blowing around a hard-edged device.
Okay, well, let's sweep away the sand on this thing first. See what this is.
Huh? That appears to be an observation drone that has had it had its propulsion unit shot out, and then immediately it had its radio antenna ripped out.
Okay, a radio antenna.
Or its communication in array.
Yeah, I still don't like the fact that I know these things explode. I'm going to remove its explosive device.
You can certainly try.
Or disable it at any rate.
What's the worst that can happen?
It explodes, I take like 2 damage.
That is true. All right. Let's see. 1, 2.
I'm holding off on reporting that until I successfully remove the explosive device. I don't want to get hopes up.
Control security. But gosh darn, that storm is rough. And Comp 5 for some odd reason, because you're dealing with explosives.
Yeah. And this is experimental technology.
Increase comp.
It's already a 5.
All right, increased diff.
Fine.
Diff 5.
Experience trumps all.
Have you disarmed explosive device for? Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Diff 5.
And go ahead and take the rest in the rest. I need that 4 die. Onwards, downwards, and Sorrel can yell at me later.
Daddy want big boom.
I'm gonna re-roll one of those. Okay. I still have the comp. I can't do anything about. But that means that I do remove it, which means I have a chance to get rid of it, or get it in a position where it's not gonna blow up this thing.
Yep. 5. All right. As you're digging around in this guts, and you find that aside from the power source, it has specific shaped charges all along the rim, and it has a magnesium flare device right on its hard drive. So this thing was designed that when it scuttles hard.
Holy night! And this thing is still that magnesium charge is still intact.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Okay, let's get rid of all that.
You go to give rid of that. You got most of it out except for that magnesium charge. It starts spitting and sputtering in your hand. And you take all of 2 stress as you throw it.
No, I don't.
Don't?
I have my armor.
Well, you wanted to get away from the device. Yeah.
Yeah. I get rid of it. You said I took 2 stress. I have armor with 2 resistance.
Bugger. All right. Have your moment.
He taps on his combat. Intact drone. Explosive devices removed. And he's away. Ah.
Hi, Sorrel.
Sorrel, I have an intact drone.
Hello, what's up?
An intact drone.
We have an intact drone?
Yes.
Yes.
I scorched my fingers a bit, but we have an intact drone.
Awesome.
And you also have a
Dead
Tellarite
top.
body.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Where is that from?
Found the missing Tellarite as well. Judging by the look of them, they've been dead for a bit. I'd give or take within the last week.
Is it just a Tellarite?
Tellarite and a drone. Just a Tellarite and a drone.
Tellarite in the drone. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, and Sorrel. Oh, you were on your way to the computers. Did you want to get those computers first, or did you want to?
If Fox tells me he's got an operational drone, I am going directly to that.
Oh, right.
I'm
That's
going to pick up the drone and the Tellarite and move them down to the launch pad area.
Yep, that's easy enough. It's just gonna take some time, but nothing bad that's gonna happen. I said nothing bad's gonna happen.
You want to hurt me, don't you?
Fine.
I did one.
What? Nope. That's not for you.
Oh, it's not for me.
One.
Who's it for?
All right, so that was for the reroll, +2, and then +1 for the resist. All right. 6. That is for the Doom Pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
joy. I mean, we don't have nothing we can do about that.
Yep, this is just us
Mhm.
time and effort. Oh. All right. The windstorm arm picks up and it starts getting more and more sand in it. If at any point you are outside, you need to roll 1 challenge dice. Ice on an effect. It's a diff 2 check, or you take some damage from the storm. As the wind is starting to get enough that you're starting to lose footing.
Okay, then I'm going to take the Tellarite and the drone to the shuttle for them to examine, and then I'm going to go to the central area of the base and gather whatever intel I can.
All right. Go ahead and give me a challenge dice.
A single challenge die. Okay.
Sinclair, can you hear us, or are you just listening in?
Roll to 0.
All right, nothing happens. You're able to keep your footing, but that wind is getting wicked.
Okay, so I deposit the drone and the Tellarite body in the shuttlecraft. Inform Commander Sorrell that that's where the drone is. Going to be jumping straight for the shuttle. And then head into the command center to download all their computer banks.
Yep. Sorrel, did you want to help with the computer download?
I do.
All right. We'll get to that in a second. Meanwhile, Vera, you're in the middle of sand. There is sand, and more sand. Oh God, is there sand?
Huh,
You have sand in places you don't want to think about. But you are not on fire anymore. What would you like to do?
I mean, I think we need to find our way back home. And by home, I mean to the shuttle. How to do that? I actually think it might be better to try to find some shelter and wait out the storm. Probably safer than wandering off.
That is up to you. What's Vera doing?
Yeah, she's gonna find somewhere to bunker down. She's a risk taker, but she's not stupid.
All right, I need 1 challenge dice as this wind is picking up and it is getting fierce. I need a diff 2 fitness con on check in order to stay up.
Diff to which check?
Fitness con or control con, however you're resisting being blown over.
Control
As you're
con.
losing your, well, you're not losing your footing, you're losing your wings, your loft.
Yeah, control con. 1 threat.
Two momentum generated. You managed to kind of correct your course. You're kind of flying tack along the wind, using it to keep your wings up. But this is getting hairy fast.
Yeah, let's find shelter as fast as possible.
Insight. Let's see. Find shelter. What's that? What's those two? All right. Are you going to be using a tricorder heads-up display, or are you just eyeballing this? Affects the difficulty.
I'll go with. I think she'll just eyeball it.
Okay.
It's just kind of what she does.
Can't think of complication. Insight Science and it's Diff 3.
Oh no.
As you're trying to look for where there would be natural caves in the rock.
Take 6 threat, and I'm gonna use my conspicuous gallantry to try to reduce some of that threat I'm giving you.
All right. Roll me 6 challenge dice. See some effects. Fine. Be that way.
You sure it doesn't glance off?
You're not gonna let that down, are you?
I'm sorry, Sorrel. Did I hurt you with that?
I think you did.
Focus in clandestine navigation, finding like little nooks and crannies that are like safe and out of sight of things.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Oh my god. Can I succeed at cost?
Yes you can.
That's what I gotta do. I don't have a determination that would work here.
As you're searching and searching, but it takes a long while. Crack. All right. So, and I'll lift that on the other page. So, the Doom Pizza fills up. And what nasty effects do we have now? The sky becomes thick with sand and obscures ours. It is now really dark outside. This planet now has the trait of Class 3 darkness.
Oh boy.
However, as you are flying around, you do see down here the glint of a shuttle.
She'll head there.
This wind's getting really rough, and that's a long way out. Fitness, con. Diff 4, comp 2.
Okay. Let's go with 1 threat, 2 momentum.
As you see the target on the horizon, and you strain aim to get yourself out there. Are trying to move with the wind instead of against it. You actually have to arc all the way north and kind of circle back around and to avoid the howling gust of the wind, but you manage to get there in time. The shuttle is completely powered off.
That's fine. She's just gonna try to get in and pull up for and wait out the storm.
Okay. You walk up. There's an obvious ramp and a entrance door and a hatch.
Cracked open.
As you're cracking it opens for you. And inside is a Kelpian male holding open the door.
In.
Hello?
I don't know.
Are you Starfleet?
Yes, in quick.
I'm sorry, what was that, Vera?
Yes, in quick.
Yes, in quick. And he leads you inside.
Rescue party.
This tall, gangly a Kelpian is kind of hunched over in this tiny shuttle. You look around, and there is absolute darkness, and it's not a single thing is on.
Let me guess, you got taken down by some of those drones?
Quickly, turn off your equipment.
Insight?
Insight command, diff 3.
Okay, I get a free die from criminal understanding.
Yep.
And take 2 momentum. Focus empathy.
Absolutely. It takes a little bit to read him, especially how Kelpians and express emotions is a little different. But his threat gangula are out and about, and he has the hurried voice of someone who is worried for the safety of people.
Alright, yeah, she'll start shutting stuff off.
Click, 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 click. You start shutting off things. You shut off the lights of your suit. You shut off the atmospheric rebreather, shields, tricorder, and comm badge. You see that inside the forward section of the inside the aft section of the shuttle. There's actually a little impromptu fire pit that has been set up, and that is providing light and warmth. And there's a bunch of ration kits that are spread out across the counter, and hanging on a hammock is a young Cardassian male, and he's shivering and twitching in hard, and he seems to be grinding his teeth.
Like super cold or something else?
Something else.
I mean,
What's
he's probably
going on
also
with him?
cold because Cardassians do not like cold. The fire really wouldn't help them.
We don't know what it is, but it appears that anything electronic makes it worse. We don't know what happened. It just kind of swept through our camp.
My crewmates are there. We were looking to answer the distress call.
We put it up, but we didn't think. But we weren't expecting anyone to even show up. We're so far out here. We didn't know Starfleet was even sending ships into the Shackleton yet.
Well,
I'm sorry. I am.
the Gungnir now.
So you do have a whole starship. I don't think we can beam him up. His symptoms are too far advanced like the other ones.
That's fine. Right now we need to just wait out the storm. And I will get a message up to them when the storm's over. No technology. I have an idea already.
How are you going to send a signal out?
You've got fire. Means you got firewood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I am this is Kojet. He gestures to the Cardassian male. He is really young. He's probably just out of teenage or early adulthood. And this calmly wipes his brow.
Vera. My name's Vera. Don't worry. We'll get things fixed for you, okay?
Wish we know who did this and why.
I have every confidence that my crewmates will figure that out. For now, let's just focus on here and now. Yeah?
Yeah. He hands you a ration pack. Are you hungry? Not good, but keeps you alive.
And have eaten worse.
He awkwardly curls up on the floor, his wide legs he's spread, and he sits by the fire, or just anxiously watching over his dead. In that moment of powerlessness and trying desperately, you need to find hope in a desperate situation.
Yeah, no, actually, I wanted to call my counselor trait to help calm down the two of them and refocus them.
How would you go about doing that? The trait will allow you, but
and just like she like she was talking just a second ago, just like keeping them focused, keeping them positive thoughts of like, they are being rescued and that they are relatively safe here.
okay. I'm gonna kick that concentrate to make this possible, and you are Starfleet. That is giving them a little hope. So presence, command, or medicine diff 2.
Take a moment.
Okay.
And can I reduce that with my Orion trait, the difficulty? It's the social
Social lubricant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Diff 1. Also, you're really quiet. Are you whispering, or is the mic weird?
No, I'm trying to be a little bit more quiet.
Okay.
It's late.
I'll turn you up then.
Sorry.
Momentum generated. Go ahead and give us your speech. How do you calm these people down out in their desperate situation?
Oh, I mean, she just that's what I was doing. That was that was kind of how she was speaking already.
Mm-hmm. So just continuation of that.
Yeah.
And here we thought we would come out here and make some latinum on the cheap. We didn't think we knew that it was dangerous out here, but we didn't think we would find stuff like this. Those drones.
No, I get it. Trust me. And call that note's pretty great. You shouldn't feel bad about trying to, achieve.
I'm more worried about him. He nods to Kojet. He's the youngest of us. He survived the bombing of Cardassia and lost his family, and I kind of took him in. 7 years ago, he was as merely a boy.
Yeah, I understand. Not knowing a lot about your parents or anything like that. But look, hey, she kind of switches her attention. You made it this far. You just gotta keep throwing punches at whatever comes in front of you, metaphorically. You know? You good on fighting?
I'm not used to this going down fighting mentality. It's something that I'm still shaking off.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily like, you know, literal, of course. It's just if you give it your all in every step, you know, that's the best you can do.
Yeah, I guess.
Just be uncompromising in taking the steps you have to. Looks like you did that here. Even if it put you in a tough situation out here, you're still going.
Yeah.
Take solace in that and put it in the next step.
We held out in the camp as long as we could. We figured out that electronics EM fields made it worse, so we tried shutting everything down, but the infection kept spreading just at a slower rate. Finally, when Chuv, our medic, became infected, and Kojet and I decided that we were going to take the skiff and try to get away. But this is a short-range shuttle. Well, it doesn't have warp drive. And then the drones came.
Doesn't the sandstorm help block EM fields? All our equipment and stuff is on the fritz because of the sandstorm.
No, actually, the sandstorm arm produces static electricity.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not a scientist. I heard EM fields. Sorry.
We found that out the hard way. That's how Haresh became the worst. Went for the worst of it.
Do you think there's a certain frequency of it? Could we disrupt it with an alternate? You know, cancel it out?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm a engineer.
Neither am I, but I'll write this down for Sorrel later.
Who's Sorrel?
First officer on the Gungnir. He's very smart. Oh, almost too smart for his own good.
He can definitely use someone who's smart.
Anyways, first waiting, then rescue, then we'll get him fit. We'll get everyone fixed, everyone that we can.
Meanwhile, back at the campsite. All right, Razix, your stress resets. It's been a scene.
And you have a new body to examine.
Okay. You said it's getting dangerous to walk around outside now, right?
Yes. If you walk around outside, you roll a challenge dice on effect. You have to make a difficulty 2 check to not lose your footing.
Fortunately, that's why Fox put the drone and the body in the shuttle.
Yeah, that's in the shuttle right now.
Right. Is it possible to beam the other 5 corpses aboard?
You could, but it's at +2 difficulty because of the interference, even at this range. If you set up a transport or enhancer around the bodies, that would help.
Okay. So we'll make that a little further down the line at this point. All right, I'll go ahead and examine the Tellarite with the ship's sensors and see what we
Okay.
pick up.
That actually would help. The Hawking does have the modular labs trait. Would you like to configure the labs to some sort of advantage?
Yeah, let's configure for medical autopsy.
All right, you ask the computer to configure for our medical forensics, and the screens flick around and drawers push in and push out as different equipment comes up. And you have one advantage. That's what she's designed for.
All right.
All right. Yeah, it's not that mysterious. So, with the advantage, diff 1, sensors, medicine.
Okay, take 1 threat.
Should roll 1 more dice.
Oh, did I only hit 2? Oh.
Yeah, you only roll 2. So roll 1 more, and then the Hawking.
I knew it. Bold medicine, reroll that.
Yep.
Does anybody have the Hawking sheet up at the moment?
I do.
Can you do a sensor's medicine, please?
Yeah. Sensors medicine. All right. So here we go.
Oh, I forgot to mention, and as you're reconfiguring it, there's actually awnings that expand and out and gives you extra interior space to work with.
Like one of those mobile homes that has the thing that slides out?
Mobile homes, it expands and gives you more space inside. It just automatically pulls out and puts down stakes. So in order to fly, you're gonna have to retract all that, but it gives you extra space to work with.
Okay. So what does our medical scan tell us about our Tellarite friend here?
Well, you got 2 momentum. You see that she was a healthy a Tellarite. She has elevated potassium levels, like extreme in potassium levels. There are some fractures and tendon stress that happened just before death, and She died partly of asphyxiation, but also of a poison.
What kind of poison?
Something that was self-administered and lethal. That's as much detail I'm going into, but you can paint the picture.
Huh. So almost like severe cramping?
Yeah, severe cramping. And you are detecting elevated white blood cells.
Are there any known diseases, symptoms, conditions that would cause this combination of symptoms?
I can answer that for a momentum.
Yes, please.
Curiously, there is a bacterial infection on Earth that used to be a big deal in the early to mid 20th century called tetanus. It caused severe muscle cramps and almost to the point of paralysis, and it was almost always lethal. And this is why you get your tetanus boosters, guys.
How does somebody in the 24th century die of tetanus?
That's a good
Space
question.
tetanus.
That's a good question.
I'm going to scan for bacteria that could cause these symptoms. Like,
One momentum.
okay.
And I'm concerned that the other 5 died of tetanus.
All right, that's clicked.
Okay,
You do not detect any signs of the tetanus bacteria.
Could it be like a different strain?
If it is, you would have to start a new scan. It could be it could be a new strain, and it could be something very different that's using a similar mechanism.
Right.
But it would be a new role to do a broad spectrum panel.
Yeah, sure, why not? Rags is curious.
And we also got to make sure that we don't die of this infection as well. Contract it.
All right.
That's why I'm looking.
Check the notes. Check the notes.
This is why you always go through your friendly neighborhood Starfleet before you set up anything on an unknown planet.
Cutting corners for profits. Damn capitalists.
And it killed you with tetanus.
Hey, those tetanus shots are expensive in the 24th century. I mean, they're given out for free, but that's taking away my freedom.
And we're just pushing Arthur back into the corner.
So you're saying this is a mining colony with a bunch of anti-vaxxers? Is that what we're dealing with?
It's a mining colony with people that didn't have proper medical equipment to counteract what was going on the planet's surface.
Oh, you sweet summer child. If only it were that simple. Reason medicine, difficulty 4, comp 5. You do have an advantage from the hawking.
All right, I will use the advantage to bring down the comp.
All right. Don't worry, Sir Cleo. We'll get you in here in a moment. Oh, also, Sinclair showed up, so I get 2 threat. More players means more things can go bad.
It's the drop in the bucket to what we've given you thus far.
right.
Where are we at?
Razix. X where we're at.
Just looking over his sheet here to see if any other things to help here. Not so much. Would radiobiology be a focus? Be of help here, or genetics? Figuring out
Genetics,
the
yes.
genetics.
Did we give him anything at the start of all this?
You did not.
Give him something. What does he got? That would be helpful.
All right, go ahead and take all the threat.
Surely, this isn't gonna be bad.
And I'll read one of those.
With bold.
Yes.
Sweet.
Right.
And the hawking.
Hey, Sorrel, can you do a sensor's medicine for the hawking, please?
Got it.
All right.
All right, gain a momentum. And I'm gonna send this to your console. Hey. No. There. Hi, Captain. All right. Message sent.
Okay. Razix to Commander Sorrel.
Sorrel here.
Commander, the Tellarite body that Lieutenant Fox brought to the runabout, she appears to have died as a result of a viral infection that affects the nerves. It's a very unusual virus, but it sounds like we may have been exposed
Speaking
Well,
of,
to contact with the deceased.
The transporter buffer would ostensibly take care of any normal viral exposure. Captain, I would recommend we do that, or that Dr. Sinclair inoculate us if it is within his capacity to do so.
Zarel, stop promoting Razix to captain.
Sorrel,
No?
fitness medicine.
But not Captain.
Sorrel, I need a fitness medicine diff 4 from you.
Of course you.
Ruh-roh.
Of course. I've been waiting for it all night.
Oh, it affects the old first.
Been
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Damn it, these are next.
ready for this. All right, fitness, medicine. I have no focus. Complication is standard. I am going to spend all the threat. Take it all. I'm getting 5. See if I can possibly.
The Vulcan is the oldest dead, so that may have affected Vulcans first.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's about right.
About right.
Your hand is cramping.
Why? It
I don't
hurts.
know. That's weird.
The symptoms include cramping, severe cramping,
Razix,
craving for
I
potassium,
suggest you work on a solution to this very quickly.
foaming at the mouth.
Let's see. And that has been added to your sheet.
It's attempting to make a fist on his own.
All right. Meanwhile, back in orbit. All right. Frost, it has been 3 hours. You've been in periodic contact with the away team. But the past hour you've been getting no response.
That's so
For the past hour?
Yep, past hour, or it's been radio silence, and the storm is getting worse.
Okay. If I do a sensor scan from orbit, can I see if anything's wrong that way? Same life signs, that kind of thing?
You certainly could try. You can activate a Patterson for this.
So let's activate Patterson.
Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough because there's a bunch of interference. There's science, but your advanced sensors bring that diff down to 3.
Okay, Patterson has a focus in sensor operation.
Yep.
Go ahead and take 3 threat. Bold science to re-roll that comp.
Go ahead and roll that. The emergency streaming hologram is gonna take control for a second.
They can't. Unfortunately, the emergency streaming hologram can't answer questions.
Yes, it's oddly quiet.
I was gonna grab Patterson, and then I realized I was muted. So.
Oh, sorry.
Be dying of, so Darrell might currently be dying of space tetanus.
I mean, that would be that.
It's better than space rabies.
Talk about the odds. I mean,
It's not much. It's not much.
Starfleet officer dies of tetanus. Everyone's like, wait, what? Wait, why am I not already immunized against tetanus?
It's not tetanus.
Different kind of tetanus.
It's viral, not bacterial.
It's tetanus, but not tetanus.
Tetanus, but not tetanus. Okay. Fudge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're dying of something completely new.
Woohoo!
But yet is covering all the symptoms of something very old.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Biomimicry. Why invent something new when you can steal it from nature?
I hate this session.
I hate this session too. Let's be friends.
I think you should hate the session because technology is the enemy.
Technology's the enemy. My bow bounced off after maxing its damage, and now I've got
Fox just does
bacterial tetanus.
one hit and everything is down.
All right. 2 momentum generated. You are seeing in the crew's life sign, or you are seeing the life signs of the away team, and the Hawking has deployed. You see that it has extended its awnings. The outpost has power generation back, but you can't get a fix on how many of the away teams there. Just like a general haze of there's someone living in this general location.
Oh, okay. And no response at all from any kind of communications attempts.
Communications ends are getting bounced back. You can make a roll to try to punch through the interference.
Yeah, let's crank everything up to 11 and try and contact him.
All right. You do have a float. Did you want to ask any additional questions?
No, I can't think of anything else to ask at the moment.
All right. All right. Control engineering, I mean Diff 3, assisted by communication engineering.
Okay. Go ahead and take a threat.
All right.
I'll re-roll that 0. No. And communication engineering.
Well, this is going well.
Jeff?
You are unable to
Well,
get contact. Do you have a reroll?
Hang on one sec here. We have momentum. Like,
Quash it, but that's not going to succeed.
Indeed.
You're one short. Succeed at cost.
okay,
You can quash it and succeed at cost.
let's do that.
All right. You have communication.
Commander Sorrell, this is Ross on the Gungnir. Can you give me a status report?
Commander Sorrell is currently dealing with some personal issues.
I tap my communicator with my hand.
Your claw?
With whatever's going on there.
Captain, I suggest that you have the Gungnir link with the Hawking and have Dr. Sinclair on standby. There is a infection down here that is affecting Sorrell at the moment, but I assume that it's going to affect all of us shortly.
I'm fine. It's all fine down here.
Your hand is currently in a fist. Could you please extend your digits?
I like it being in a fist. I wanted to keep it right
Captain,
now.
Sorrell is currently in the early stages. I don't know how long we have until it becomes terminal.
That's serious, huh?
Deadly.
All right, we'll set up a data link with the.
Say that it is.
I'm not dead yet.
We'll
No,
set
really,
up a
I
data
feel
link with the
better.
Hawking
Fact.
and see if we can get an upload from Razix.
Meanwhile, Sinclair.
Yes.
So you really wanted to go on this SOA mission, but Lieutenant and Jenkins and her, she is about 7 months pregnant, human, but she has a Bolian father. So that's causing some weird things. And while you're on that at stint, she started to have complications. So you needed to be monitoring her situation constantly to try to ease her through it. Eventually things got so bad that continuing the pregnancy wasn't advised, so you delivered early, and you now have a new baby, a half Bolian on the ship. So that's what you've been up to all episode, and now Bridge is calling down and informing you about this.
When I'm informed about this, Sinclair will. Is this an open comm line from the captain or just like a message?
Captain?
Oh, that directed at me?
Yeah.
No, that would be a direct message.
So, after receiving the message, Sinclair will tap her comment and say, Captain, a data link might not be advisable. I know Razix is capable, but would you desire me to head down to the planet to treat it better?
I don't think we want to send anybody down at the moment, considering the nature of the situation. Perhaps we can evaluate the information that Razix is sending us and come up with some type of antiviral.
Aye, sir. I'm going to need the data link set up to sickbay.
We're working on it now.
Oh, well. Yep. Now for the fun part. All right. So spend for 2 for that thing, and all right, to establish a data link through the storm. Control medicine. Stiff 2. 6. All right, to get a data link through the storm and to the Gungnir, back down to the Hawking. Difficulty 6, complication 4.
Shit.
This storm's getting wicked.
Okay, well, all we can do is try here. Control medicine for set up a comm link?
Yep, it's a medical comm link.
I thought they would be kind of agnostic.
I think I see. I think there's only a person that has any kind of advantages for that.
All right, Razix will give it a whirl here.
Or Sinclair could from on the
I think-
Gungnir.
What's Razix's control med?
Combined 15.
Same with Sinclair's. I'm trying to figure out who we want to lead. Does Razix have any applicable focuses? Because I'm pretty sure Sinclair does not.
No,
Given
nothing.
him anything this session since activating him.
In that case, Sinclair will lead 6th threat.
All right.
Is the ship rolled for the Hawking or the Gungnir?
Whichever ship's going to be the master, or the lead of the link. So probably the Gungnir, unless you want the Hawking to hold control of the link.
Let's give it to the Gungnir.
Yeah, the Gungnir has higher comm medicine. And I am rolling.
And Razix assisting, I'm guessing here.
5.
3, 4, 5, and the Gungnir's communication medicine.
I will use bold to reroll one of those zeros.
Right. You can.
Can Razix use his determination to reroll?
The lead has to use a determination.
Oh, okay.
And I don't really have a value. My second value might apply, but I want to save it just in case I need to, save Sorel.
You can succeed at cost.
Yeah.
Potentially all of us.
Right.
I'll succeed at cost.
Want to get the symptoms. Ow.
Sorry. Chat, keep secrets. Thank you. Link is established.
All right, Razix will send all the scans of the Tellarite and whatever he's found out about the virus up to Sinclair.
I'm fine. We're all fine.
We're all
Not
fine.
fine.
How are you?
If you can extend your digits and without feeling pain, then you can say you're fine.
Speaking of feeling fine,
Is it my turn?
it's your turn.
Yay. Fitness medicine. I'm rolling a 14 on this. I feel particularly good with myself.
I mean, you should be better at this than me.
Yeah, I should be. No foci. Don't want to give you more threat, but I gotta. So take a threat. Onwards, downwards. Sorel's still feeling the effects before me. Yeah, nope. Complication rides.
Oh no.
Leave you guys as much momentum as possible.
Oh no. All right. So you also have a class 4 infection, and
apparently it's complicated.
I just have to go make things so complicated. All right. This is what's that?
Yay.
All right. This is intense, but you have +2 resistance on top of anything else you have.
I don't think armor helps when it's internal.
This is not internal.
Not internal. Oh, then yeah, I got +2 resistance.
Yep.
Hack it with your hammer.
So wait, I had the 2 resistance plus my armor's resistance?
2 resistance plus your armor.
Oh, I got 4 resistance. I am looking peachy. Okay, nope. Armor is
Piercing.
flaring. External factors.
Piercing 4.
Piercing 4. Yeah. So I'm taking the full 8 then.
You are taking the full 08, and that is 5. I have 2 resist.
Yeah, take the 5. He's telling the captain.
Yep.
Not entirely
as-
viral. External factors attacking body as whole.
As you go to touch the door to get out, and the worst electrical shock ever rackets through your body.
That's fun. Don't touch anything.
Oh, and you are infected.
back.
So -2 threat. Go ahead and give me a fitness medicine to 4 again.
Yay. Take another threat. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What is next? Fox,
Yeah.
you are really hungry. Beans sound really good right now.
Yep. Pushing that out of my.
Anybody want some shawarma? Maybe just get some shawarma.
Maybe we should get some
We're not
shawarma.
helping. He's
Yeah,
stubbornly pushing this out of his head.
Yep, you're having intense cravings. It is distracting.
Captain, work fast. Internal and external factors are at work here.
What external factors?
If I knew, I would tell you. I'm not a medical or a science officer.
All Ross knows is about the virus, so if something else is happening, he's not aware of what it is.
The atmosphere itself seems to be an issue as well. Anything electronic down here is an EMP mine.
All right, it might be best if y'all get off planet as soon as possible. Can you get back to the Hawking and take off?
Vera's not with us.
And where is Vera?
She flew off into the storm after she was lit on fire by a drone.
Oh. And you don't know where she is?
As of this time, no. The storm had just kicked up when she flew off.
All right. Captain, what are your orders? What's the next course of action? We are going into combat.
How high does the sandstorm reach?
At least through the troposphere, so it is 7 kilometers tall.
Okay, so much for a airborne search at the moment.
You can either start searching, you can and try to get these people off the ground, or you can and start doing research.
Well, let's do something about what we know we can do about it. Let's start the research on the antiviral.
Medicine. Or really? All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Computers. Medicine. Reason medicine, diff 6, comp 3. Sandstorm is not stopping you with transporters, but it is making transport more difficult. If someone they do have transport enhancers on the ground, if they may spend a turn to set them up, that will make that at least one easier.
Okay. This roll is for me.
Yep, that's for you, and Razix can assist from the surface.
Virology as a focus?
Virology as a focus, yes. And both ships can assist.
I'll give you 6 threat.
I'm trying to get rid of this threat.
Do you know what this crew is?
Yes, I'm very quickly realizing.
You always knew.
And Hawking can also assist. Hawking and Gungnir, because both of you are working together.
Still got the Hawkins row?
Got it.
Thank you.
We're still doing
Computer's medicine, yes.
computer medicine. Okay,
Computer's medicine from the Hawking.
gotcha. There it is.
All right. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on a diff 6. 3 momentum him gained. So, Sinclair, you find out 2 things really quickly. One, this is genetically engineered. This has telltale signs of being completely 100% artificial lab-grown bioweapon virus. Welcome in. So I just dropped a bombshell on these guys. The virus they're affected with. Yeah, it's artificial.
Don't tell Fox.
Second thing you know is that this thing is super adaptable and is designed to avoid detection and evasion. So, Sinclair, what are you gonna do with that?
Well, it's highly adaptable. Do we know the size of the outbreak yet?
Just their way team.
Presumably the mining company that was on the planet. So,
Anyone-
about 12 people at this point.
12 people on the planet.
So it's genetically engineered and it's highly adaptable.
I do have a list of all the species that it's affected thus far.
Is there a way to program the transporters to filter out this virus?
Maybe.
It does that for other viruses, so it might just be a way of giving it the parameters and saying, hey, use this.
But if we do that, we'll want to beam someone up to the ship to try and prove it.
Right.
Is there anything else I can learn from the scanning or the link?
1 momentum for 1 question. Absolutely. You have a float. What would you like to know?
It's genetic engineering. Does it have any telltale signatures of who created it?
Interestingly, it shows signs of Romulan genetic engineering. It also has signs of the ancient augment virus that affected the Klingons about 2 centuries ago.
Sorrel, don't say it.
I told you so.
I hate
And
you.
yeah, distinctly from the augment virus and also possible Romulan genetic engineering techniques.
Okay.
Would you like to know more?
Right now, I'm trying to think of a way we can expose all 12 people simultaneously. So, well, first I've got to make a cure. Let's see if I can program it or have someone program it into the biofilters.
All right. For 2 momentum, you can swift task. Or 2 threat.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Threat or momentum?
Momentum.
2 momentum. And you're going to program this into the biofilters. Control medicine. Diff 4. And this virus doesn't like being biofiltered.
Is that a good thing?
No, that's a bad thing if it's like the augment virus.
Computer medicine, diff 6, comp 5.
Genetics as a focus.
Yep, and Razix, Hawking, and Gungnir can all help on this as all of you are working together.
Did you get the advantage from the medical team?
You can invoke the medical team as an advantage. And the Hawking also has an advantage. So you have 2 advantages on the table. How do you want to play that?
I'll take calm down to 4 and diff down to 5.
All right. Diff 5, comp 4.
6 threat.
Spending 2 more threat at diff 5 or diff 6 again. This virus doesn't like being augmented around.
Oh. Determination to I will do anything necessary to save a life.
You're saving a lot of lives. You would definitely do anything necessary.
Are we rolling all 3 of those complications?
I've never seen so many complications.
I've seen 5.
And there's the difficulty. Gungnir and Hawking.
All right, and then we need Gungnir and Hawking.
Done there. Now we wait for Sorrel to do the Hawking. Nothing from Hawking. Fun.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. You have biofilters set up. Meanwhile,
one moment. Talking is communicating is a free action, correct? Over comm badge?
Yep.
Sinclair will tap her comm badge and request Lieutenant Commander Sinclair to the captain.
Ross here.
Permission to have one of the affected beamed up.
Okay. We should probably tell them to set up their pattern enhancers.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Wait team, you can be included into this as well.
Yeah. Fox is going to set the pattern enhancers, and like or not, Sorrel's going.
Okay. I'm gonna interject unless you want a quick to action. Yeah, this is combat time, so
no hesitation.
1 threat, you can go.
Yeah, gonna do that.
All right. Where are you setting up them powder enhancers?
Where we're at. We're
One
currently
problem. You don't have them on you. They're on the shuttle.
God damn it.
It's okay. Sorrel was going to resist anyway. He's still working on the computer.
We'll beam the pattern enhancers over to them.
I do. What?
I'm just going to go get them. It's like 20 feet. I'm going to go get them.
Yeah, but there's a class 3 sandstorm out there now.
There is a
And
class 3
I'm
suit.
stubborn.
Yes, you are. That is a trait. All right. I need fitness, con, diff 4, and I need a challenge dice.
Well, this is what Fox does best.
Yeah.
You do not lose your
what?
footing, but
Yay.
let's see if you can make it all the way over there.
Yeah. Don't just go ahead and take the full boat.
I'm trying to get rid of the.
Well, stop making things so hard. We won't need all the
Damn
thread.
it.
Do you want to try again?
Ow.
Huh? Swift task.
Okay.
2 thread, 2 momentum.
Threat. Same deal.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's 4 altogether, right?
That's not how that works.
It doesn't want me to get there.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're getting lost in the sandstorm.
Fox, you step outside. It is dark. You can't see anything. You don't know where that at ship is.
Going forward. Gonna bump into the pad.
Oh no, you bump into something else.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Is it something I get to hit?
This is something you get to hit.
Yay!
Yes,
I'm
that's
gonna break it.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm paying for this right. Nope, oh, 5 more. 2.
I'm gonna break it and throw its broken remains back at Zero.
Alright, so. And then 2 more for the darkness. Alright. I'm trying to get rid of this threat. You guys are making it hard.
I have a 2 in con. And you want
So
me to
quit
roll 4.
walking it. Who's the one who's walking in the sandstorm?
I need the pattern enhancers.
And whose fault was it that you didn't bring it with you?
It's not my. I assumed that Fox would have them on him. It's not my fault that you said no. Or in the ship.
Okie day. There is a nice squadron of 5 of these guys in tight formation.
Good. You made it a tight formation
Yes.
with the guy with area.
Yep. Because unfortunately, that's how this works. I don't have a focus, but I do get assists from all my buddies. And this is a diff 2 attack. Pew!
Yeah.
Yay!
I have defensive training ranged and +2 resistance,
Oh, it's not shooting at
but
you.
it doesn't matter. I think it's trying to ram me. What are they shooting at then?
All right, so it gets this +3. All right, 4, because it has four buddies. Itself and 4 buddies. One threat re-roll as it is shooting at the Hawking.
Oh, good.
Let me just tell you, the Hawking is not very good at being shot at.
Guess what's real? It's probably going to destroy. It's probably going to disable the Hawker.
Oh, now you tell me.
Now it's trying. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hawking is scale 2, so it at least has 2 resistance, so that's 8. 8 damage against its shields. Does it have any shields left?
Next time, sir, I'll just go examine the drone.
Sorrel.
Yes, GM.
The Hawking Aim takes 8 damage to its shields. Does it have any shields left?
8 damage to the shields. Let's see here. No. That would fill up its shield trap.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take 2 breaches. One hit to sensors, 1 hit to structure.
Oh no, Sorrel, the thing that you like.
Yay.
They hurt the sensors.
Dan, you need more guns.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2. It is Swift, and I'm going to sub target. So this is gonna be diff 4. 1 for the sub target, 1 for the the thingy. Yeah, Swift task. Diff 4, fire. It misses. I can't re-roll that. So it tries firing again and it misses.
It just really wants to destroy the Hawking for some reason.
All right. Player's turn. Both orbit and away team.
I
So
presume
that was a
they're
breach
trying
to-
to wander off to
That was a breach of structure, and what was the other one?
sensors.
One
Structure and
breach to structure, 1 breach to sensors.
Okay, I'll put it in.
And I presume that me wandering out into the sand was my go.
Yep. So that is half the damage. So sensors and structure are damaged. Oh, also, there's someone inside that ship. Razix, you're rattled about, but you're rattled about as someone's firing at the Hawking, but you're fine.
Can I see what it is?
It's outside the window. Outside the aft of the ship. There's no window back there.
What are the ship sensors?
You could run in and check the sensors, but that would be a whole turn.
Yeah, I will take a look.
All right. You can either run out. You can either run out and eyeball it, or you can use the sensors.
I'll use the sensors.
All right. Reason, science. Let's see. They're really close to diff 1, but you're in a sandstorm. It's interference. And 2, 3. And the sensors. Okay. And the sensors are hit, so sensors are damaged, so increase that by 2. Because the
Diff 5,
sensors-
comp 5.
Diff 5 comp 5. Because there's a raging storm outside, and the sensors, or the aft sensor array has been hit.
I thought Roundabout's had windows in the back.
You could run back there and check, but it's going to be a different check.
Okay, I'll give this a whirl. What could go? All right. Jeez. I take 3 threat.
And the ship assist at least. Sensor science.
Is that the Sinclair?
That is for Razix and the Hawking.
Fuck. I got.
I need one.
All right, and it's synth. Sensors
Sensor science.
science. Well, that is a little more in our wheelhouse. So. Yep.
Razix,
I can see.
you're being attacked by a bunch of drones.
Drones.
Fox.
Yeah.
Fitness medicine diff 4.
Great. Threat. All of it. Jab it. Would stubborn help with this any?
I will allow it. You managed to
So,
pass.
Yes. Stubbornness works.
Barely pass as you feel your muscles all seizing up as the sensor or beam passes over you. But you're just too stubborn to go down. And now you're angry.
And there's a bunch of targets right in front of me.
Razix, that was your first action. What else you gonna do? Frost?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to put the dog out. What was that?
That was your first action, and did you want to try something else?
Are we picking these drones up from the Gungnir?
Razix does not know about that.
Oh, I thought you said Rost. Okay. All right.
I was calling the player, but Razix.
Gotcha,
Calling
gotcha.
you with something
Alright.
that you would respond to.
Can Razix target any of the drones with the Hawking's phaser?
You can try, but it's +2 difficulty
I'll give it a try.
because the sensors are out. And all right, swift tasking, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
I'm having flashbacks to the elevator.
Don't worry. If I complicate, I'll just shoot Fox.
I'm having major flashbacks to the elevator. I don't want to be here anymore.
Mistakes were made.
Just to run about phaser, it won't hurt much.
It's a Hawking's phaser as well. So how?
Yeah. So how powerful is it to begin with?
All right.
Yeah.
So
It's still a laser on a person.
base of 2. Actually, basically 3 because they're extreme close range, and then +2 for that, +2 for that. Okay, so I'm gonna give you this. 2, 3, 4. You don't have to commit to this. As a GM, I'm going to ask, are you sure?
Please don't commit to this.
That's only diff 6, comp 5.
Please don't
That's what-
commit to this.
We can do it.
Please don't commit to this.
I believe in you. We can do
I
this.
like this character. Please don't commit to this.
We can do it. Do it.
What's my control security here? Oh yeah, it's a 12.
Those
I
are
got
words
this.
that those are words that he used before Atrom lost us Ren.
I will not shoot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I spent the threat on that, so that's a thing.
It's good for us.
That's good for you. Do you want to try something else? You did spend for the Swift task.
Can I try and jam the drone's interface? You know, whatever communication that they have with their controller.
Good luck with that.
Actually, you might be able to.
You got to remember, you were trying to do it with a pad. He's trying to do it with a shuttle.
With the hawking, to be clear.
With the
Yeah.
hawking.
Yes.
So
Which is super good at that.
It is. That is its best thing.
yeah.
It's even better than phasers.
I don't know why you're trying to be sarcastic. It's how I'm wishing him good luck.
Still. I mean,
One.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just EMP in the Fox's direction, you know. He doesn't have anything electronic on it that would be affected, right?
Lucky the armor takes its shape and then stops. My hammer's not going to be able to do the zap set.
5. Control engineering difficulty opposed, because I don't want to be jammed.
Well, I don't want to jam either, but, you know.
We don't got a lot of options in this case.
Jamming. I hope you like jamming too. All right, control engineering.
Roth, I know what you got to do. Blow a raspberry.
Nobody gives me the raspberry. Hey, I do have a focus in this, and yeah, nope, none of my traits work. Okay, actually, one of my traits works against me. You have +1 hits.
Okay. I know you want it, so take more threat. All the threat.
I actually don't want it anymore. I'm trying to get rid of it, man.
Oops, one more. Hang on. And Sorrel, can you do communications engineering?
On the hawking?
Yes, please.
On the hawking, aye.
With the top 5.
Engineering. Come.
1, 2, 3, 4. They are baffled. No.
Tiny computer brains are very, very confused.
All right, that's Razik's turn. All right. 1, 2. Drones are expensive. But all right. All right, so I need to hit diff 3 on this. Got it. That is my turn.
Yay.
All right, rest of the players, or you can make rounds. So Sorrel and Rost.
I'm working on the computer.
Okay. Working on the computer. Control. Engineering. Or science. But it is pretty dark in here.
Standard. Okay.
For 1 momentum, you can have a hand lantern and knock 3 that at diff off.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah.
I'll spend that.
All right. So it's diff 2. Most of that difficulty was just from not being able to see the keyboard.
All right. I'll spend a threat to get to 3.
All right. Huzzah!
Done and done.
Done and done. You are able to pull the logs, and most of it's just us mining stuff, but you do find the medical log. I'm showing it on screen.
Okay. Communicable. The infection spread throughout the camp. Potassium. Tetanus. More contagious. Airborne. Cyan, Vulcan, Rigelian crossed out. Universal. Nervous system. EM. EM. I don't know what EM means in this context.
EM stands for electromagnetic, correct?
I mean,
It could be. That is one standard abbreviation.
I'm with you, Sinclair. That was my first instinct, but I was like, it could also be emergency management. I mean,
Yeah, in this instance, or without any real context, Darrell's not a medical officer.
I'm not. No, I'm not sure that's my.
For 1 momentum, you can grab a copy of their entire database and bring it with you.
All right, I'll spend that momentum and grab that copy.
All right. Meanwhile, in orbit,
Where to go? Is it just Rost?
Ross, you are detecting in contact from the asteroid field.
What kind of contact?
Very small.
Okay, we'll do a sensor scan of it.
Reason science, diff 2, sensor science, so diff 1. And Patterson can hit that.
Got it. Reason science. Take 1 threat.
Two momentum gain. They appear to be a small automated sensor drones. A squadron of them, and they're just sitting there watching. Passive scans.
Okay.
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
What would you like to know?
Are they recognized as any particular type? You know, Klingon, Romulan, anything like that?
They're not known by any. They're not known by any polity. But it is Federation tech and Romulan tech. some Klingon there, some Breen, little Cardassian.
The mutt of observation drones.
The mutt of observation drones. For any other questions?
Are they within tractor beam distance?
Not yet, but they could be.
Are they holding still or are they coming closer?
They're just holding still. They're trying to hide in the asteroid field, but they are taking intensive scans of you and the communication link you have.
Okay. I would like to have another one of our pilots take a runabout out and try and grab one with a tractor beam.
All right.
Or short stack, is that? Devin?
Yeah, you can have short stack go out and try to grab one.
In the shadow bay, you just hear complaining. I'm a fighter pilot, not a runabout errand boy.
I'm a fighter pilot, not a gopher. I'm gonna bump this up to diff 3, and then you're in the asteroid field. There we go. So you can activate short stack. You can add to a sheet and Darren Khan diff 5 comp 3 to fly into the asteroid field and try to grab these things.
You want to do short stack, Fox?
Does short stack already have bold?
I don't know. Oh, he
Let's
might.
see. They have not gotten anything. I don't think we've really done anything with.
And I would give it bold. That's
Yeah.
That's the first.
Short
Yeah,
stack
bold
gets
con.
bold.
Both gone.
And Finichi threat for raisins.
Okay. All right, Darren Khan. Difficulty 5, comp 3. Okay. Small craft as a focus.
Surprisingly, that's applicable. And he also gets assisted by the. You need to take the runabout, or the attack fighter also has tractor beam.
They would take the attack craft.
Yep. And Rost, you could launch the entire air fighter wing behind him just to give him a support.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Rost, go ahead and give me a presence command diff 3. As the thing is as combat is breaking down, and we're just going to narrative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and take threat for 4 die.
All right.
And onwards.
Said div 3 for that?
Diff 3 for you, yeah.
And
Okay, take
reroll
3 threat.
0.
All right, so that's 1 momentum, and then the Federation attack fighter. It's got not really missing. I'm sorry.
This whole thing got a bit crazy after a while.
Yeah, this kind of got. All right. Federation attack fighter assist, please.
Alright.
Should be under auxiliary craft. All right.
Didn't hurt, didn't help.
Short stack's able to deploy really quickly. The entire fighter wing goes out with him. As as the fighters approach, the drones and see the fighters approach, and they scatter. They run and for the freaking hills, just trying to get away from them. But Short Stack, being the competent pilot he is able to flank, surround one, and pin it down.
Yay.
Dang it, this token things. And it's about to blow.
Boy. Yeah, let's just drop the tractor and back away.
All right, drop the tractor, back away as this thing blows itself to smithereens.
Captain, they have self-destruct mechanisms.
Okay, try and track down the rest and destroy them.
Aye, sir.
You are able to track down the rest. For 2 momentum, you can pick up the rest of them and find something.
Let's do that.
All right. Takes a few moments. You're able to run through the asteroid field. These things are small and fast, but using some clever maneuvering, you're able to pin them down and either shoot them or at least grab an tractor beam, which activates their self-destruct. Anything that restricts their movement or captures them seems to trigger the self-destruct, but now warned of it, they're able to back off in time. And loading. However, up here, close to the Class I giant, you find something else.
What do we find?
Oh, what the?
A scale
The hell?
4 thing. Some sort of craft.
It's a horseshoe crab in space.
It seems to be made of similar technology as the drones.
So, when they type in technology origin, they just hit yes.
Yep, seems to be from all across the Alpha Quadrant and Beta Quadrant.
Yeah. Captain, I think we found the source of it. Large-scale craft.
Did it just appear, or did it come from somewhere, or?
It was hidden. You just kind of stumbled upon it. And now threat is being spent.
Oh, how bad is Sorrel that he's missing the giant horseshoe crab? With yes for technology.
Oh, I forgot you were in the asteroid
Didn't
field.
say anything, then remuted.
Daring. Han. Diff 5, I comp 2. Engines con from Short Stack. He has 1 advantage from his fighter wing as the self-destruct on this ship is about to blow.
Oh. Yeah, let's knock that down to 4 diff.
Which ship is
The
going to blow?
Big ship.
The big
the horseshoe
ship,
crab.
the mothership. As soon as it was confirmed that it was found, warp core starts overloading.
Yep. Okay, this is dangerous. Yeah. Take threat for 4.
All right.
And onwards. No, you're not getting that comp.
But I want comp.
Don't get it. need Short Stack.
As Short Stack is flying by information, and suddenly red alarms start going off. Do peels away. A flips the ailerons and slams it into full impulse. Him and the rest of the fighters fall into formation. All of them are pressed into the seat at high G as behind him.
Now, how much does that hurt, Sorrel? How much psychic damage does Honor just cause to you?
I mean, probably a lot.
All right.
It's fine. We still got the one drone.
As long as I have the one.
You got
You
the
have,
one.
yep, you have the one drone that you're able to study.
Going to science the hell out of that.
Mm-hmm.
After a while, the storm passes. Sorrel, Fox, and everyone else on the ground starts to show side effects. Getting upwards to difficulty breathing and cardiac issues. But then the storm starts breaking. You're able to set up the transport enhancers, beam up, biofilter clears it. Sinclair, you have a bunch of sick people left.
Security and intelligence. Quarantine the planet.
So they were just beamed up.
Yep. Eventually everyone is beamed up. All the away team, and you're able to find Vera and 2 other survivors. For everyone else on the away team, you have difficulty 4 control medicine. This is by computers medicine to fix most of the people on the away team.
I assume either genetics or virology would work for this.
Yep.
Fox is looking particularly rough amongst the away team.
Yeah, all of you are not doing good.
Yeah. Although Fox is the one that pushed himself the hardest throughout that.
And
Wait,
you
do
know
we
what?
find?
We found Vera.
We found Vera.
Yeah, you find Vera after actually I have a dice roll for this. Storm does break after 6 hours.
Is everyone doing the control medicine diff 4?
Nope, just the doctor. And this
Since
is
it's
to
only a diff 4, I'll give you 3 threat.
If we were all going to have to do a medicine check, it would be a fitness medicine for us.
I mean, I was just prepared to die because that no.
You'll have to wait for me to die first.
Did the 2 that Vera were with? Did they survive enough to be got to the Gungnir?
They are on the Gungnir. Let's get the computer air medicine from the Gungnir, and we'll deal with them. All right. All the members of the away team are cured. You are in rough shape. You're probably going to want bed rest for a couple days, but you'll live.
Fox is stubborn. He's immediately going to, as soon as he is treated, he's going to be the captain on this.
Sorrel's working on the drone and its schematics and technology.
Hey, does Sinclair fix Fox's arm?
Yeah, all injuries are fixed. But Sinclair,
all
your,
injuries from
your
the
patients,
from the other timeline was not there. It was all.
Oh, that's right.
All psychic damage.
Sinclair, you have 2 officers in your med bay who should be resting that are not.
I assume that's Lieutenant Fox and Commander Sorrel.
Yep.
Yeah, I am going to use my position as doctor to order Lieutenant Fox to 8 hours off, and then write up Sorrel for a 30-minute checkup tomorrow.
I'll sleep. I'll take that time off as soon as I give this report to the captain and my recommendation on this planet.
So I'm ordering Fox 8 hours off and writing up Sorrel for 30 minutes. Because Fox was the more affected, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 30-minute checkup tomorrow.
And off duty until then?
Yes.
Okay. Up to you, Fox. Or
Fox
are
is
you...
going to the captain, and then he's listening to the doctor. Stubborn is as stubborn does.
Captain, you have a very weak-looking fox requesting to talk to you in your ready room.
All right, Mr. Fox, what's so important you can't take a few hours of bed rest?
That planet was not properly investigated for habitation in any capacity. Those people should not have died down there. This planet deserves to be quarantined, and that is my recommendation.
Oh, since you contracted a severely lethal virus down there, I think that's probably a good idea. But it sounds like there was more at work here than just that.
Inside Command Div 2.
For which of us?
Either one.
Take one threat.
Those drones were here for a reason.
Sounds like they were here to observe either the miners getting the virus or somebody else. Maybe.
I can't recommend further away teams onto the surface of that planet with that virus still there on top of the drones. And the storm itself is also a very hazardous situation.
Right. Obviously, it's a very dangerous planet to be on. So we're going to hold off on any further away teams unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, we'll put up a quarantine buoy.
Yep.
I'd like to see if we could, in addition to checking out the drone, to see what kind of intel we can get from it, maybe do a sweep of where the big ship was to look for anything that survived useful.
If there's nothing further that I can do for you, Captain, I'm going to go get some well-needed rest.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
And he goes straight to his quarters and collapses.
At this point, Sinclair, you also have the Kelpian in this is not infected somehow. Something to do with their unique biology. However, Kojet, the Cardassian boy, is in it deep. 5. Control medicine diff 6 comp 5. He's has an advanced infection, but if you can pull off a miracle, he might make it.
I will spend the 3 momentum that we have left and give the doctor my determination as the XO.
That's a refund. That's if they you spend the XO ability after they spent the determination.
Yeah, I don't think they have yet. They were saving it.
I have spent my determination. I spent
Oh,
it
yeah?
to reroll that 3
Yep.
comp.
So yes. In that case, then Sarah could give them to her.
I'll do it.
Okay. Have a determination.
Can I save that determination for after the roll to see if I succeed or not? Or
Yes, you
does it
may.
have to be used for the roll?
You just have that point back.
Okay. I will give you 6 threat.
All right. You also have a medical team to help with this if you can.
Decrease comp.
All right.
I will re-roll with bold.
So 6, 7, 8. You have 2 float on that, but you managed to get it. Did you want to quash that?
Yeah, I'll crush the complication.
Good thing you did, because as you are curing this, as you're curing Kojet, you find a secondary infection related to the first one, but not quite. It has already mutated, but you managed to isolate it and absolutely atomize any trace of that virus.
Sinclair will then run scans on herself and anyone within range to see if it managed to transfer from one host to another.
Did you want to just check the sick bay or the entire ship? How wide of a sweep
Just
you're
the
doing?
entire ship because Fox locks up the sick bay.
Yeah, I'll run it through the ship's internal sensors.
What's the Gunnir's medical score? 3?
Yes.
Reason medicine, diff 3, being assisted by sensors medicine.
Would any of my
And
focuses work?
Virology.
And I'll give you a threat.
It looks clear. Managed to isolate all the active strands and atomize them. And Kojet, very weakly, is healing in the sickbay.
The Kelpian is unaffected?
The Kelpian's unaffected, but he is insisting on staying by Kojet's side.
In that case, Sinclair will look through the the quarter log to see if there's any open quarters that she can assign these two to temporarily.
Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, there's guest quarters. All right. Is there any other role play we want to do? We can sweep up the debris later, and we'll crack that at probe next week. But does anyone want to talk about things?
Fox is out. Fox is unconscious in his quarters.
Sinclair would like to check on those coma patients, depending on what you had depending on where they are in the Gungnir.
Coma patients?
Didn't we transfer
That's
them
a
to
psychic
the
disruption.
Yeah, from the psychic reintegration, we decided to leave them on the Gungnir.
Oh, yes. That's those guys. Yeah, the 12 coma patients that are left. Reason medicine diff 3. Assisted by ship's sensors medicine.
I don't believe any of my focuses would apply here, as this isn't an emergency.
This is not an emergency, so no.
You know what? I'll be counter what I normally am. Spend the momentum. And you know what? I've got that determination from Sorel.
Oh no!
Oh. Yeah, I've got that determination from Sorel. I'm gonna re-roll that complication with the value. Which value would apply here?
I actually don't know your list. Let me check.
Was that a standard complication roll?
It was standard comp.
Yes.
I accidentally left it on the higher one from that previous roll.
So yeah, that's not a comp since it's a 19.
I'll take the third one.
Okay.
No change that you can see.
Permission. No change? That's a failure. I was going to ask if I could succeed at cost.
Not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't notice anything. The next day, Sorel and Ross, you can have a private meeting together.
Commander, how are you feeling?
Well, I am feeling better thanks to Dr. Sinclair.
That was a trick question.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, well, I understand the reference, Captain. I'm just trying not to, I don't know. Anyway, to get back to the serious point, this mission to the mining colony, it is, I think it has opened a few doors to trying to understand our interactions as a Starfleet vessel in the Shackleton. This mission seems a bit more of import than I think we might have initially suspected. The drones that we encountered were not only Federation technology, they were advanced Federation technology, such that the best efforts of myself and the Gungnir's crew were barely successful. Why they would be deployed in a nondescript and seemingly non-essential mining operation is a question I believe we need to have answered.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's some other power at work here, considering the drones in that other ship.
What do you think we should do?
Well, we should research what we can out of the drone, see if we can find any intelligence out of that, as well as the debris from the ship's self-destruction. Sweep the rest of the system, see if there's anything else that they left around here.
I think investigating that previous anomaly might be worthwhile. If for no other reason than that an anomaly plus an anomaly might yield some kind of a relationship that even logic doesn't necessarily dictate should exist. And of course, I will begin efforting immediately a full diagnostic of this drone technology, try to understand exactly what we're up against.
Agreed. Sounds like a good plan to start with.
Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
I as well. Sunak would appreciate a bit of your time if you can contribute it. He has a holodeck program he would like to participate in with you.
Oh, that sounds good.
Excellent.
And once you're feeling up to it,
I will inform Leslie and Sunak that to put it on their schedule.
All right. Are there any other loose threads in this system we want to pull? We're not going to pull all of them, and now some of this might roll over to next week, especially since how late it is.
Yeah. After midnight. Or
the anomaly in the gas giant was the mothership. The mothership was as having a consistent radio source.
Oh, so that was the anomaly? Okay.
Yeah, the anomaly was the mothership emitting a radio pulse. It was attempting to hide it.
That's you.
All right. Fox and Sinclair, was there anything else? Any other threads we want to pull in this system?
No, not for me.
Not really.
Fox is pretty much out for the after getting back to his quarters until like halfway through Alpha shift because of how much I took out of him.
Captain, how long would you permit investigation in this system to continue?
I think we need to go for at least a couple of days.
2 or 3?
Let's do 3.
Okay. 3-day investigation in the system.
Yeah, I want to check out each planet through the asteroid belt. Just looking for anything that isn't obvious or we might have missed.
Okay. We'll do that next week. And then after that, we'll continue our adventures on the frontier. But now, exhausted after a harrowing experience on a deadly planet with a virus seemingly engineered to cause as much pain and suffering as possible, and mysterious drones watching from afar, we end tonight's episode. And with that, the credits will roll. All right, that took a little longer than I wanted, but I also kind of extended more so that Sinclair can actually get involved, because this was a medical heavy episode and my medical officer wasn't there.
I apologize. I'm gonna see if I can get the basketball schedule so I can let you know.
Yep. No, I'm fine with dealing with it. I'm just as complaining, but we have a mystery on hand. Curiouser and curiouser. And we did manage to save the 2 survivors that were left on the planet. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. All right, just chatting. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Yeah, sometimes that threat dump gets ridiculous. But hey, when the stakes are high, you guys rise to it. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomptech.com. As always, we're grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry, for giving the stars to guide us. Till next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.